Hello everyone, Twinny, Sarah, welcome in guys, welcome in, how are you doing? Long time no see. Thank you for the resub, Sarah, thank you very much. How are you today? I hope you slept well. Thank you for the shouties as well. So, today we will continue our long run. We have some a really interesting puzzle to solve. You slept so good, 10 hours, wow! You slept from 9 p.m. to 6:50, that's like close to 10 hours too, right? You don't know the math, you need someone to do it for you. Well, it's like 7 plus 3, and that's almost 10 hours. Wow, you two slept 10 hours, nice. I slept like close to 9 hours too, so guess we're all rested and we can jump into it. Look, BB-8, look. This was again kind of cheaty, but we'll see how that goes. You're so proud. It was a little cheaty. It's a very optimistic scenario. Like, if the RNG is great, I think this is doable, but I really don't want to grind the RNG, you know. We'll see. We're probably gonna try Wolf Wrangler maybe on Wednesday, or maybe we'll start on Saturday next week. We still have to do some interesting stuff in our long run. As I was mentioning this puzzle, right? We need to repair transmitters, and I found enough batteries, but I did not realize that we don't have enough wires and fuses. So that's going to be a little tricky. I had to science where can I find wires and fuses on interloper before the tail was available on interloper, and there are so few of them. We're gonna have to basically hunt through the entire map, and we won't be able to repair all of them. We'll probably only repair 4 transmitters out of 6. So we'll see, we'll see. Slept the same but at very different times. You slept from 1:30 to 11:40. Oh wow, you've been awake for only 2 hours. Still, welcome in. Sleep comparisons, yes, yes. I was just asking BB8 and Sarah how they slept. Wolf Wrangler 8 days. 8.5, Sarah. And it's like with really good RNG. I don't think I can do 8.5 days. Like if I can do like 9 days Wolf Wrangler, I'll be quite happy, but we'll see. Will you train me? Of course, Twinny. Of course I will train you. Thank you for the shouty to Sil. Yeah, beachcombing. Beachcombing wires are quite doable, beachcombing. Fuses are really rare. I think they are... Actually, I'm not even sure you can find them beachcombing. I'm not sure. If you can, they are super rare. And you need like 3 per transmitter. We could do it, but it could take us hundreds of days. And by then, the loot that we find in the caches could decay, right? So I kind of need to hurry up. So we're probably gonna go to Bleak. There should be some wires and fuses there. There's definitely something in Muskeg, so that's like our goal. But I'm gonna have to beachcomb some more for some metal first. Let's jump in, and I think we finished this in Coastal, right? Yeah, it was like early morning. Let's start a game. I think your sleep was 1 AM to 8 AM, not bad. Yeah, 7 hours is okay. Like, if I get 7 hours myself, I'm pretty happy with that. 8 hours is better, but 7 hours is acceptable. Probably gonna take this with me. Is there anything I can leave here? I'm probably gonna do that elsewhere, not here. Let me take this with me, actually. I will take all of this to the fishing cabins, the fishing village. But it's really early. Maybe I actually want to like take a nap or something. Warm up, recover some health. Or even like 1 hour nap is probably good. Is there anything else we can loot here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's just take our quick nap. You got out of bed immediately but haven't done anything yet today. Well, it's Saturday, right? I mean, that's the point of Saturdays, to not do anything. You've been in bed all day. Oh, yes, yes. Stay in bed, Twinny. Stay in bed. Take it easy. I don't really need the sticks here. I'm gonna take them with me. At least the ones I have on me. How's my clothing? Quick check at the start of the stream. This is not the best. Like, we probably want to start mending, right? And we are guaranteed to succeed mending. We are, I think, level 4. So we're not gonna waste any hides mending. That is amazing. So we can actually start repairing the hides at like higher condition, maybe like 80-85%. Both of these probably need repairing already, especially this one. So I'm gonna check if I have some hides on me anywhere nearby. Okay, most of the other clothing is like okay. Looks good. Let's go. You got up and showered and that's all. Yeah, that's all you need to do on Saturday, right? What else do you want to do? Do I smell? I do have one fish, so I better be careful here. Wait, how's my bows? I want to use the bad one, actually. And we're down to -8. Okay, pretty good weather considering it's this early. Looks like no danger nearby, perfect. 10 hours is elite, yeah. So we're at what? We're 6 days now, right? You need to sleep 2 more times. Or, yeah, we said you need to sleep 1 more time, but you're gonna do 2 more times for me. So nice. Guess you're gonna find out the sign. You're right on track. Of course it's empty. Of course. You need to clean your fridge though. You went grocery shopping yesterday and spent so much money. You really need to clean your fridge out and organize. What did you buy? I guess you bought those asparagus, right? You were mentioning. Was it asparagus? I think so, right? How many did you buy, Sarah? Come clean with us. Want PPA to bring you donuts? Donuts in bed. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Encouragement 8. sitting right here, so I'll tell him to get up. Yeah, we need donuts. Can PP8 bring me some donuts too? I'm starving here in the frozen wastes. You found a boat on a shore for the first time here yesterday. Yeah, like those large boats, they're really rare, yeah. I have not seen one yet, but I only started beachcombing on this run. Because this used to be the old patch that had no beachcombing, or like no blizzard beachcombing. And those boats only show up after blizzards. And the last stream was the first time I tried beachcombing. No luck so far, but I don't actually care about the big boats as much. I don't even know like what's the best thing I can find. I think quality tools, that's what we really want. We want metal. We want as much metal as possible, so finding some spare quality tools on the beach is the best. I don't see any items, like any loose items though. That's a little unfortunate. I guess we get nothing. Yeah, this is just a pallet. I'm not gonna bother breaking it up. No reason. $45 for groceries. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Though maybe not in Denmark. I don't know. I wouldn't know. You don't know if I can get it without breaking the ice. Oh yeah, it kind of depends where it spawns. I know that some spawns are just messed up and you like can't really get in because the ice starts to break, but we do have crampons, so like we have a little bit more time. We're gonna see. I'm definitely going to attempt it if I find it. I believe when I scienced beachcombing, those big boats were the only place where you could find green tea. So green tea is actually renewable now. It's just extremely rare, especially on interloper, because those containers on the large boats are empty like 95% of the time on interloper. When you go to Costco, they're like $300 or $400. Okay, Miss Moneybags 8. Was on PS5, never seen it on PC. It's definitely on PC too. I've seen the boats before. Not on this save file. Wow, 750-ish? What the hell are you guys buying there? Like, electronics? I don't get it. 750! Wow. You got a craving for PB and jam and Costco got the goods. How much PB and jam did you buy for 750? Wow. That's a lot more than I expected. Yeah. Gonna take some of this closer to... Oh, that's my pot. I need to free it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We have our hex thingy here. So I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm gonna get my pot back finally. Finally. Super good strawberry jam.
Can't feel my
I have some red currant jam now on me. Need to try it. Zed, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Got 3 bunch of asparagus, spring onions, napa cabbage, chicken pate, mozzarella, prosciutto, soy milk, pineapple chips, creme fraiche. I don't know what do you pronounce that, and some other stuff. Wow, that's actually a lot more stuff than I expected for 45, especially in Denmark. Like, wow, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Now I understand why you need to make more space in your fridge. If you had Costco here, you would do that. Wait, Costco's are the really large ones? The really large stores? I don't really know. I know nothing. Let me drop the fur here. We're gonna need the fur to repair hammers and stuff, right? These hammers, yeah. We're gonna use them probably eventually for... what are they called? For... fishing, right? To break the ice. But we can still wait for that a little longer and see how that goes. And Koru with the raid, welcome in, Koru. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you doing TLD? Oh, Goat Simulator, How was Goat Simulator? That pronunciation of crème fraîche was so good, wrong but good. You're entitled to your opinion, Sarah. I think that was completely correct pronunciation there. And you go to Costco next time, can you please take a few pics? Your dream is to go to Costco, Sarah. You have really interesting dreams. Did a bit of Frostpunk and Goat, so silly. Ooh, silly. Yeah, and Frostpunk, how are you liking Frostpunk? I know the open beta of the second game comes out this week. I know because Loop wants to play it. So I'm curious if you wanna try the second one too. If you're into it as much as Loop is, because Loop seems to really like the game, like she pre-ordered the game and everything, so I guess she's really into it. The pronunciation you did there of crème fraîche was perfect. Was it? Thank you. Somehow I still doubt it, but thank you. I try. Keen to see what the second game is like. Yeah, I really want to try it too. I never played Frostpunk. I did see some other people play it, mostly Loop. Also Chinia played it. Chinia plays it a lot. I think she goes like for all achievements. And I think I have it for free on Epic, so like I could pick it up anytime. Need to go to bed, but you'll be lurking. Oh, I totally understand. It's like, damn, what time is it for? Is it like 2 AM or something? It's 2 PM here already. I don't actually know what the time difference is between us. It was perfect. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Crème fraîche. Want to finish the story and then do achievements. You played on Game Pass. Oh, okay. If you have it on Game Pass, that's basically free, right? As long as it stays there. Just after midnight into Sunday. Oh, okay. So it's like 10-hour difference between us then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, definitely quite late. So sleep well, Koru. Sleep well, and see you later. Thank you again for the raid. If I go, you also got some parmesan for your asparagus. You gotta try that. Ooh, yeah. Did you buy some lisettes? Did you manage to buy some of those? Thank you for the lurk, Koru. Where am I? I'm in Central Europe. It's 9 AM where you are. So that's like 5. Yeah, so you're like East Coast US or something. Yeah, it's 2 PM here, basically. Same as Sarah and Loopy. The Skumfiduzer time zone. Okay, Burger, do I want to drop anything? I guess I want to drop the advanced guns for now. Like, we don't need to carry that at all. Ooh, yeah, all this clothing. I wanted to tear this down. Let's see what we got here. Maybe not the combat pants. I mean, combat pants are kind of useful to keep as a backup. In case something happens to mine. But this is basically junk, right? New down vest. I could keep it, but I don't know. Ski jacket. That's only 2 cloth, but like we are really desperate for cloth. Even if it's only 2 cloth in 1 hour 30, I think it's still worth. So I want to tear this down and this, yeah. Not as much cloth as I hoped. We need to stock up mainly on cloth and on metal, like as much as I can. And then we're gonna repair one of the transmitters, probably the PV one. Right, maybe let's drink first. They did not have lisettes on sale. Soon it'll be seasons for lizette grown here, so they'll be very cheap. Yeah, I'm sure you can't wait already. That sounds like a blizzard to me. Maybe. Let's peek outside. I wouldn't mind a blizzard actually, that's fine. Yeah, we're beachcombing now, so like blizzards are actually okay. I'm totally fine with this. We're gonna stay in, and maybe it's time for me to try and repair this, right? As I was mentioning. 2 guts, 1 bear hide. Let's do it. We have a bear hide here. We cannot really fail this with our current mending. We have a 100% chance of success. 2 hours though. Just checking my hunger and thirst bars. Looks good. We can do this then. There. Now we got a nice 100% bear coat again. I'm gonna put it on the outside. So we get a bit more windproofness. Okay. And the rest is fine. We're at plus 30, that's pretty solid. This probably needs some repairs pretty soon, but we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Maybe break this down. And looks like that was a short blizzard. It already ended, so we're gonna keep moving. But I would love to drop some more stuff while I'm messing around here. Because we want to be light while we're beachcombing, so let me think. What else can I leave behind? Well, I can leave the E-wrap, right? We're not really wearing that. This is good. I'm keeping my pots. I could store some of this charcoal. Quality tools. We're probably gonna break those down anyway, but I think I just found them anyway. Marine flare. Pry bar, I don't think I need it anymore. The rest is probably worth keeping though. The rest is probably worth keeping. Wait, I have a fresh wolf cloud. Why am I even carrying this? What is going on? This I want to spend on something eventually, I think. This we can keep in here. And maybe store the feathers too. Yeah, we're not that heavy now, so I think we're okay. Maybe store the birch. You will try to take pictures for Sarah. Did you already jailbreak your pot out? No, we're gonna do it now. Thank you for reminding me. We really need to do this. You know what? Let me store the feathers in here. We don't need them right now. PP8 is going to get donuts. Ooh, looks like you're getting what you want then. There's this one place with donuts the size of your head, but you do have a small face. Yeah, you have like a 4 centimeter forehead or something, right? But still, huge donuts. Wow, I would love to try those donuts. Yeah, the book trick and the moose trick, right, Sarah? See, remind me near the end of the stream maybe, because I would have to switch to the up-to-date version, because on this version you still can do it. It's still not bugged, so we'll see. Someone wake me up inside. What's wrong, Motorola? So we're gonna have to find a campfire here. Campfire. Oh no, there's a lot of them. I don't know which one it is. I think it might be like... Let's try this one. If we resize it... Let's see. Yeah, that's the one, we found it. Okay. So we're going to jailbreak it a little bit. This is height, I think. If we increase it by 1 meter... No! What the... I think my pot is still there. Wait, what? Oh, no, there it is. You got to be kidding me! So it moves the campfire, it doesn't move the pot. Okay, fine. What the frick is this? This is actually a mod, it's an object explorer. Okay, this didn't work as I hoped. I need to find the cooking pot. Where is it? Let me fix this crap already. Cooking pot. Cooking pot, hello? Wait, there are 2. I'm confused. We're gonna have to check which one this is. No, this is not the one, wait. What the... Okay, I'm super confused now. What's the moose trick? I will show you later. Oh, this is probably the one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There you are, you little bastard. Finally. My pot has been recovered. Make the pot bigger. We just teleported it up there. And I'm going to break this stupid campfire down and never place it back here again. Hexor. Yeah, this was pure hex. This was pure hex, but... Hey, if the game bugs out on me, I'm totally fine using cheats to fix it. I wouldn't cheat to like get out of a wolf struggle or out of a blizzard or something, but I'm not losing my pot to a bug. Like, yeah, I don't wanna like lose anything to bugs. I don't find that acceptable at all. And we need to do something with this wall. I'm gonna carry it with me because I'm worried I will drop it somewhere and then I mistake it for like clean water. So we did have a blizzard. Let's check the coast. Maybe we got lucky. We're actually warm now. Perfect weather. You've forgotten two? No. I only forgot one. That was just the one. This I kept here on purpose. These are over here on purpose because they keep warm birch tea in case I need it. So like I can just pick this birch tea and it will be warm, even though the fire already died. So those are left there on purpose. Also, can you teleport a bear and a moose? Yeah, technically you could, yeah. You could technically do that, but... again, why would I do that, right? Maybe if the bear somehow started spawning in water or something. Something weird like that. I guess I would fix that, but... Yeah, I only use this to like fix bugs in like an actual run, right? Otherwise I would not... I wouldn't want to taint my run with like any other way. This is already pushing the limit. You only listen to Tay-Tay, Brittany, and now Bridgers. Oh, did Sarah introduce you to these Bridgers? Riggins, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. What do we get here? Pinwool sweater, that's actually good, but oh, we have our hex clothing, so we don't even need that. But that's not a bad find. 84% pinwool sweater, like pretty solid. Do you know where there are guaranteed mag lances? Yeah, mag lances on interloper are very predictable. At least two of them. There's always a mag lance in Mountain Town, and there's always a mag lance in Mystery Lake. The location slightly differs depending on loot table, but they are always in those regions. And then there's a third mag lance that can be like in one of the other regions, like can be in PV, in Timberwolf Mountain, and I don't know the third one, maybe Coastal Highway. But yeah, Mystery Lake and Mountain Town are your best bet. Unless you started the run way back, then it could be even in 4-second airfield or something. Chinia, welcome in. Wait, I'm losing some chat. Otaku as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Otaku. Just wanted to know if you heard her new song. Maybe you listened to her. Oh, okay. That's for BB8. Big game dies on weak ice. Yeah, it's from Beachcoming. It's from Beachcoming. Thank you for all the shouties. What are the Mystery Lake spawns? I've looked everywhere and can't find one. Well, your best bet is typically Camp Office. I think 2 out of 4 loot tables have it in Camp Office. There are 3 spawns inside Camp Office. One is like near the backdoor entrance, near the table. One is on one of the bunk beds, behind the pillow. And the last spot is near the front entrance, near one of the crates. So you may want to recheck those. Ruag, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, we're getting a screenshot. Hope you're well, Ruag. Okay, so which difficulty would you like? Heavy Trevi, welcome in. You just made it to 100 days on Pilgrim. Good luck. Nice, nice. Is it your first time reaching 100 days? That's a great milestone. Congratulations on that. We are doing Manglance only Loper here. But we already stabilized the run, yeah. We're turning this into a long run slowly. We're starting to beachcom. Yeah, behind pillow on the bed, yeah. The one next to the drawers, not next to the cupboard. The bottom bunk should have it behind the pillow. So that's your best bet. If it's not there, it can be, I think it can be in trappers. It can be in the forestry lookout. And if you don't get any of those spawns, then it's gonna be somewhere outside. You can have it like near the mystery like cabins outside, under one of the wooden benches. You can have it in the lake overlook cave. And I don't actually remember the last spawn, but you can check the loot tables. I made loot tables for this reason specifically. If you do exclamation mark loot tables, it should take you to the Google Doc that has all the spawns listed. So I typically don't have everything memorized. The Mystery Lake Maglands I have quite memorized because I consider it very, very important. There it is, yeah, thank you BB8. That's the Google Doc. It should be up to date minus like zone of contamination. I have not bothered with that because zone of contamination actually has very, very few items. The usual... Wait, what's the usual? The hard screenshot maybe? We could do a hard one, okay. First time, won in the very chill game this time. Your Stalker plus runs are usually a few weeks. Yeah, like the harder difficulty you play, the more important it is to know the maps, right? Map knowledge is like the most important thing in this game. So if you want to try a long run, something more chill, to just explore, maybe try cartographer without worrying about dying to wolves or something, then Pilgrim's a good choice to learn maps. I mean, I have over 2,500 hours in this game. I still don't know all the maps that well. Only recently I was mapping Ash Canyon. I'm still not that familiar with like every single point of the map. I know most of it, but the area near the bunker, near where the bunker spawns, around pillars, footrest, that's giving me a little bit of trouble still. If it's there and I have just been wandering around for 200 days not seeing it, that will be funny. Yeah, I mean, they did some really good job hiding the loot, right? Like, you really need to pay attention.
Could end up being useful.
They said they were going for that and they managed to do it. And like, the loot tables, I had to data mine the exact locations. Otherwise, I would never be able to do them so quickly, right? It would take us at least a year to be completely sure where everything spawns. Because some of the spots are really, really, really well hidden. So, I don't know, it's some kind of a bug with Coastal Highway, I think, but I cannot see any free items, right? And that kind of sucks. We can only see the containers that spawn, which is still nice, but containers will typically not have any metal in them. I'm mainly looking for quality tools. That's what I really need right now. Like a couple quality tool spawns on the beach, so I can break them down into metal. Metal is surprisingly rare.
What have we
New
here?
windbreaker, okay. That's more cloth. More cloth is always good. I like how these containers give you new clothing, even it's almost day 200, but we still get new clothing. And we're gonna have to do the screeny, right? When I reach Crumbling Highway, we're gonna do the screeny. They're evil. I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, especially on interloper, right? I think you should really like be able to, or be expected to pay attention if you want the good stuff. I feel like there's already too many tools on interloper anyway. Like you can find, I found like what, 8 bedrolls, something like that, in all the regions. I did get one bedroll that was actually duplicated for some reason. So I got one extra bedroll for some reason. I'm not complaining. I just gathered all the bedrolls in Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad. Ash Canyon is hard, you learned Mystery Lake very well, and you think it was one of the only maps. Or when you think it was one of the only maps, AC is a death trap. Yeah, Ash Canyon can be very difficult to navigate because there's not as many good landmarks. If you stick to the main area, like near the river, it's relatively easy to navigate. Like you can use the river as your path, right? Like as long as you follow the river, you can reach basically all the important stuff. Like there's several good bases along the river, mainly anglers. You can reach the exit to the region and you can reach the gold mine through the Gauntlet Cave. But once you leave the river, it gets a little trickier. And that's why I was trying to map it. I think I understand it a lot better now. To me, if I don't know the region well enough to navigate it in a blizzard at night, let's say, then I need some more time in the region. That does suck because no wires. Yeah, true, but I feel like the real limiting factor here is actually fuses, not wires. Because you need 3 fuses and only 2 wires. We should be able to get enough wires. We even found 2 wires in Forsaken Airfield. I would rather not go back to Forsaken Airfield for them. I did leave both wires there. But if we are really desperate for wires, we could always go there. But I am mainly worried about fuses. I feel like that's going to be the main problem. As we're gonna see. You got 2 red tools in Crumbling Highway. Yeah, like red tools are the best source of metal on Interloper because they do respawn beachcombing more often than blue tools for some reason. It's kind of strange. It makes red tools more common, at least late game. But I'm just gonna take any metal I can. Because, yeah, the 2 things we need right now are fuses and metal. So I'm going to sort out metal first. We're gonna beachcomb until we get at least like 5 metal. To at least repair 1 transmitter. And then we'll see. Why did you let your thirst get to almost 0? Try to drink at about half thirst to reduce my weight. Yeah, it depends. Like, if you're over-encumbered, then drinking as soon as you can is probably a good idea, yeah. But we're almost tired and we have still 10 kilos. I tend to carry a light loadout, so I mostly just drink when I'm near completely thirsty for convenience. So I don't have to stop as often, but yeah. How's it going? I still have lunch, I'm starving. Oh, okay, Chinya, enjoy your lunch, enjoy your lunch. It's going quite well here. We are trying to repair transmitters and get the technical balaclava early. This is still the patch that does not officially have shortwave cache and the first tail on Interloper. If you remember back when they released the first tail, it was not on Interloper. Oh, Screeny. Okay, let's do the Screeny. Thank you for banning the lurk bots as well. Why do I want fuses and wires? Those are both relatively new things for you and you've never used them. Yeah, we need them to repair the transmitters. We're planning to repair the transmitters. We're gonna get some glitchy shortwave caches. But let's do the screenshot first. So we got a screenshot redeem. And for anybody who is not familiar with this, we're gonna show a location of a TLD location and you need to guess where exactly it is. So let me find a suitable screenshot. I guess we said we want a hard one, right? Go BB8 go. Go Sarah go as well. Yeah, you have to guess too. I'm not gonna give you too difficult one. Anti-Mom is here. Okay, say hello to Anti-Mom for me. Wait, you know what? Actually, maybe I'm gonna give you something else. What am I gonna give you? This one is a little bit tricky, but not that tricky. Like, origin should be easy. Maybe the exact location can confuse you. But we can try this. Blackrock Prison. It's not. You guess caches haven't been super useful to you on Pilgrim. Yeah, Pilgrim has a lot of loot, so you don't really need to open the caches, and you can only do it during Auroras, right? So most people often just sleep through the night, so yeah. You have to get it. Yeah, you need your 300k. Yeah, you're gonna be at exactly 300k if you get it. So I think the ad break should be over. So I'm turning emote only on, so you have some time to think about it. And I'm going to show the screenshot now. Oh, wait, hold on a second. That's not right. Okay, there it is. So you have like 10 seconds to think about this. Then I will disable emote only and you can start guessing. Region probably isn't that difficult. Location may be a little tricky though. Let's see what you come up with. You can start guessing now. Cave before the summit ropes, above the bear area. Yeah! First try. Yeah, that's it. It's secluded shelf, that's how it's called. But yeah, that's it. It's like up the rope, right? Up the rope to secluded shelf cave. And we are just looking towards Crystal Lake. So it wasn't as tricky as I thought, the GG8. Yeah, it's Timberwolf Mountain, but you need to guess both region and location, yeah. Like BB8 did, so BB8 managed to get it as usual. BB8 almost always guesses it correctly, so GG8. Haven't you already done this? Have I? I guess a lot of the screenshots look similar, but I did not have it. I did not have it among the finished screenshots, so I don't think I did. I don't know, maybe I forgot to put it in, but I think we did not do this one. You're proud you got the map? Yeah. Like, this was a hard screenshot, right? Like, when you choose the screenshot redeem, you can choose the difficulty based on how experienced you are with the maps. You can choose, like, Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, or Interloper. And this was a Stalker screenshot, so it was a little hard. But BB8 is just really good at the game. As you can see, like, she has 300k points already. Like, everyone else on the leaderboard combined might have less than BB8 alone. Yeah, GG, so you reached 300k. BB8 has Rainman-like abilities for screenshots. Yeah, she's really good at the game. What are all these fish doing here? Give me quality tools instead, game. Come on. Quality tools. Where's my quality tools? 15 steps from the ropes cave, definitely 15. Yeah, I thought it would be a little trickier. I know this wasn't like the hardest screenshot I could have shown, but I didn't expect first try. Especially since it was a little bit dark. We do smell a little bit, so let me take out my bow. But yeah, as I was saying, the plan for this run right now is to find some metal. Oh, that's the stuck one. Okay, he's not gonna bother us. He cannot actually leave the rock. For some reason, he's always stuck there. I'm not gonna complain about it, at least it doesn't bother me. Probably want to collect some stones. We may wanna make a couple rock caches. Oh, this one is still dead. Been here recently. Yeah, so we're mostly going to be going back and forth between Coastal and Desolation Point, just beachcomb as much as we can until we get enough metal. We are also looking for a leather jacket. That's more of a secondary objective right now, but leather jackets used to be on Interloper and they could be found beachcombing, but at some point they removed them from Interloper. I don't know why. I think it's because leather jackets were like much better than Mackinaws. Like, leather jackets were on par with like old-fashioned parka or something like Mariner's Peak coat, right? Like, they were some of the best coats. So I guess it kind of makes sense that they are not available on Interloper. I guess it was not intended. So we need to find at least one leather jacket before we update the game again, because then we will lose the ability to... I think we can loot this easily before we leave, yeah. We have crampons, so like we don't have to worry about it too much. These fish are really heavy though, yeah, I'm already over encumbered. That's why I'm trying to carry a light loadout, because we might find like 6 fish. Beach coming, and it's like 15 kilos. Plus we're also gonna smell, so we need to be extra careful. It's just -1 still, perfect. This is great weather for late game low pro. I'm gonna take it. Oh, wait. Okay, got it. You just hyper-analyze everything when you're playing. Yeah, you have a good memory for this kind of stuff. Ooh, how many fish do I have here? I cannot carry these anymore. I feel like we don't really get the blizzard loot on the beach anymore. Only the objects, but we don't get free spawns. We just keep getting the basic stuff, right? Like birch bark sticks. I do not see any quality tools, any marine flares, any fishing books. That kind of stuff. Let me see, maybe there's some beef jerky or something near this. Sometimes there's beef jerky spawn. Nope. Okay, that's it for Crumbling Highway then. You remember being on the shelf and wondering what would happen if you jump? Well, we did jump from the summit all the way down to Echo Ravine, right? We have a clip of that, where we abused the ptarmigan parachute bug. We almost made it there, but we opened the parachute too late and we died, sadly. You're on the loot table 1. What are the new hiding spots for Maglans in Trappers and in Farmhouse Basement? Oh, yeah, loot table 1 has it in PV, yeah, in Farmhouse Basement. It's like under the yellow lockers. I know exactly where that spawn is, I remember it now. It's kind of tricky to see if you don't know where it spawns exactly, because it's kind of tucked in, or tucked under the...
Close my eyes.
Yellow lockers, so we can only see the handle. Like that screenshot Sakurai sent, you remember? Can I fit through there? Yeah, that was this really special rock formation that you just kind of need to recognize, otherwise you're never gonna guess it right. You can't. You can't even go up there, can you? I remember trying it once, and I don't think I ever figured it out. Welcome in, the fish are so heavy in this area. Yeah, they are. We found so many of them. CJ, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. Hope you're well. You read that you should only sprint in emergencies, but you've seen some interloper games on YouTube where people do sprint. Curious your thoughts on it. And I guess BB8s too, since they seem to know the game well. Yeah, I don't think there's any simpler rule about this. What was that? Did you hear that? That sounded like opening a backpack. Strange. Yeah, but sprinting. So I'm playing Meglans only, which means I sometimes have to sprint. If I am freezing too quickly and like it's windy, I will probably be sprinting, because the best way for me to warm up, or the most reliable way for me to warm up, is to find a warm area and take a nap. But this is not regular interloper, right? So it might change depending on what mode you play exactly. I feel like you should not be sprinting everywhere. That's a safe assumption to make. If you always sprint, you're gonna get tired too quickly. But I would also say you shouldn't like never sprint. Also, if you run into a wolf and it starts charging you, that's a really good time to sprint away. Because wolves are roughly the same speed as you, so you can kind of, you know, sprint away while you take out your bow or whatever, then turn around and shoot it. And if you sprint downhill or on pavement, or you have tailwind, you might even outsprint the wolf, if you're really lucky. Both Trappers and Farmhouse. Yeah, that should be like separate spawns. Like Trappers is the mystery-like spawn, and Farmhouse is the PV spawn. You should get 3 mag lenses per interloper. I think it's consistent across all loot tables. Unless you started the game earlier, then you might find some invisible ones. Like there was an invisible Magnus in HRV, there was one in 4nd Airfield. You can go down to Orca from there. Yeah, you can go down, but you cannot go to that rock formation, can you? You went through your screenshots and found some interesting one. Anyone interested? Yeah, like if you have some really cool ones, you can DM me on Discord or something. Maybe we could add them in. Like pick some of the ones you think would be the most interesting ones to show. It just depends on your personal playstyle. Yeah. Like it really depends. There is no simple rule when it comes to sprinting. But you will see me sprint a lot in this run. This is too high. Wait. You'll see me sprint a lot in this run because... Oh, dense fog and we do smell. Oh, nice try, Lee. Welcome in. Hope you're well. The backpack of Methuselah following you. Yeah, there was some scary backpack sound. I don't know where that came from. Used to sprint everywhere, but for longer runs it's better to conserve your energy and calories. Yeah. For the most part you don't want to sprint, right? It's also, it increases the chance that you sprint into something dangerous, like into a wolf. Walking gives you the chance to look around, make sure there's nothing dangerous nearby. I really need to make it to... We're gonna take the mine, I think, because we do smell. And I am very hungry. I do not want to lose well-fed. So I'm gonna make it all the way to Hibernia and eat some meat there. We did just cook a bear there very recently, so we should have plenty of food there. And then we're gonna sleep. Ooh, what's here? Some wood. I'm already heavy as is, so not picking up anything. Wait a second. You're terrible for sprinting, you can't help it. Yeah. Like, sometimes when I really need to get somewhere fast, I also sprint. When it's maybe not optimal, but, you know, sometimes you just really want to do it. Oh yeah, that was not Lee, that was Sarah, you're right. My bad. Just came back too, and this is what you see. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. Did you say hello to Antimam? Sprinting into wolves is probably where most of your normal runs ends. Yeah, honestly, wolves are the most dangerous thing in this game. Like, I'd rather take a region that has like 20 bears, even in tight spaces. Bears are a lot more predictable. Nice try, Sarah. Wolves are very dangerous and they can kill you easily, even if you're like full condition. Like, they're somehow more deadly than bears are. I don't think it makes much sense, but it's how it is right now. Ooh, another screeny. Okay, BB-8, okay. Antimam baked bread just before she came here, so we have fresh warm buns now. Ooh. Oh wow, Sarah. Stocked fridge, fresh buns. You are living the life. On lower difficulties, your fatigue runs out more... Yeah, that's true, Zed, yeah. That's kind of interesting, right? On lower, you actually have more energy, because your fatigue drains slower. The idea is probably that it makes you sleep less, which means you can recover condition less, but... There are plenty of workarounds when it comes to that. For example, we had broken ribs and we needed to sleep a lot on this run, so we got hypothermia on purpose, which drains your energy very quickly. And we just slept through the broken ribs. Just slept like 10 days straight while eating the moose we just killed. So I feel like it makes the game easier, not harder. You ended your most recent stalk run by firing like 10 rounds into a moose and came into in a blizzard, totally disoriented. This game is awesome. Yeah, it is, it can keep you entertained even after you have thousands of hours in it, and they still add new content to it, right? We're gonna get, assuming they release everything on time, which they might not, but assuming they do, we're gonna get at least 2 new regions this year. It's going to be a really exciting year. Mountain Pass and Perseverance Mills, and maybe we're gonna get more than 1 region with Wintermeat 5, because they said it was going to be like a really large episode. Okay, looks like we made it in here safely. Let me drop all this smelly fish now, and let me eat 2 bears, and let's sleep. Have enough water, right? Perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check the beaches right here, because the weather's pretty good. We might get a blizzard overnight, so it might be worth to check it now, because the loot will refresh anyway. Put some butter on those things. Classic BB-8, always some butter, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna pick in here. Nice try, BB-8, but we killed this bear recently. It's not gonna be back for another, I don't know, 45 days. You told her hello from us, and you have an internal joke going. So she thought you were joking. What kind of a joke? Let me in on the joke, Sarah. Where is Scaredy Duck anyway? I wonder where she is. Looks like we got no loot here. That's disappointing though. There might still be some over here. Nope. Empty. Ooh, okay, we do have something in there. Let's check. These are the trunks that might have a leather jacket. If we get really lucky. It's pretty rare. But we have to get lucky eventually. That's just a sport vest. Not really what we're looking for. I think we're near the end of the map. I see nothing, but we've been walking straight for a while now, yeah. Let's just turn around, I guess. Let's turn around. Thank you for the follow, Heavy. And Rand, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. You don't think you've gone... Wait a second. You don't think you've gone more than a month playing since you first got it around 4 years ago? You mean more than a month without playing? You've been playing that regularly. I used to only play during winter. But ever since I started streaming, and now that we get these new updates with the DLC and stuff, it's easier to play the year-round.
Have a little sleep right here.
The joke is that Sarah has voices in her head. What kind of voices, Sarah? Sound redeems, maybe. Thank you for the shout to Rand. Wait a second, let me unpause the chat. We always say hills, which basically means say hi from me. So when you told her you guys were saying hi, she was just like, Sickard, hills again. Sure, say hi back. I mean, you can't know that for sure. Maybe she meant it, right? How would you know? You mean it's true, but Mini 8. Yeah, Mini 8. Let me check these lockers and then I'm gonna sleep. We're already exhausted. These are probably gonna be empty. These are empty like almost always. The lockers tend to not have any loot in them. Some containers are better than others on Interloper. Like the suitcases that you find almost always have something in them. Even if you check the Pleasant Valley plane crash, right? Like you have like maybe 70% chance that the suitcase will have some item in it, which is pretty good for Interloper. Then you have stuff like metal desks and lockers. That's almost always empty. Okay, time to sleep. Don't understand how I can play and still read chat. Or apparently walk in total dark. Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, it's even harder than I thought it would be. Nice try, Sarah. Getting used to this kind of multitasking. Like, we are almost at day 200 here. But we've been probably in like 15 wolf struggles in 200 days. Back when I just played off stream, I used to be able to get like 0 struggles, you know. It's harder to pay attention. Let me see how many struggles I had. Okay, only 10, but that's still quite a bit, right? 10 struggles. And most of it is because I cannot even hear the wolves coming, because I talk and I just don't hear them walking over my own voice. So it does complicate things for sure, but yeah. What can you do?
Need a drink.
Oh yeah, we need to drink something. Let's do that. Are you the only one who heard a bear? That was a redeem. It's not totally dark when you go full screen. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I think it's darker for the viewer actually. There it is again. Oh yeah, Tay singing. That could also be it, Zed. Almost certain you have heard a bear. No, we killed the bear here, Chinia. It must have been the redeem because we killed the bear like 5 days ago. It's still here, it's cooked. I wouldn't mind if you'd respawn this quickly, but that would be definitely a bug. That should not happen. Should not be a thing. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we found, and I don't think we got a blizzard at night, so maybe we can process some of the clothing or whatever. Yeah, we could do that. We could craft some... I think I brought the holy tools away, so I cannot actually do that. Oh, loper screening. Yeah, let's do the loper screening. See, I already forgot. Lots of things to handle today. That's a lot of food there. Yeah. We are kind of setting up regional bases everywhere. And we just killed the bear. See, it's like only 23% cured, so we killed it like 2 or 3 days ago. So the bear should definitely not be spawned yet. Are you carrying 3 bows? Why? Well, this bow is almost destroyed, right? Once you reach 15% condition, your bow can break. So you need to carry a second one. And this third one is actually not finished. As you can see, it's weightless, so I'm just carrying it with me. We finished like 95% of the bow. Can I drop through here? Will it hurt me? No, it's fine. So we're just 5 minutes away from finishing it. It doesn't cost us any resources anymore, so I'm just carrying it like that. In case I ever need another bow, I will just finish it. And I will have a completely fresh bow. Must have been an impression, sorry. Yeah, no worries, Chinia, no worries. I totally don't mind if you point out you heard a bear, because that's good, right? Just in case I walk into one. It might be harder for me to hear in-game sounds because, as I said, I can't always hear it over my own voice. So what could we... Oh yeah, the windbreaker. We want to break this, right? Windbreaker. That's 2 cloth in 20 minutes. That's actually great. We definitely want to do that. Most of the stuff that pops into your head, chat gets it, but some stays in there. So organized. This is the kind of stuff you're here for. Yeah, this kind of little tips, yeah. It's typically something you either come up with or you just don't, right? And you need to see it somewhere else. That's why it's really good to watch people play as well. I did not watch other people play until I was like 1,000 hours in. And I figured quite a bit of stuff on my own, but there's always going to be things you will just never figure out, right? And then you see someone else do it, and you're like, what? I could have done that? Anyway, screenshot, before I forget again. Let's do the second screenshot, since Screeny8 redeemed one. This is an interloper one, so there won't even be emote only chat. You can just start guessing right away. This is going to be as difficult as they come. Let me see. I don't have that many of them left, right? I only have like 7, yeah. So let's see. Okay, let's do this one. Let's have fun with this one. Work 8. BlackRock Industrial Revolution. Mute BB 820 seconds. Maybe... Well, I shouldn't have to mute you, right? But you should wait an extra 5 to 10 seconds before you guess BB-8. Just to give other people chance, you know? That's what I do on Kimi's chat, actually. Because Kimi also has this screenshot redeems, right? That's where I was inspired from. He's been doing these screenshot redeems for years. But he does not set the emote only chat, so like you can guess right away. So I like to wait a little bit. Others can guess. Yeah, just for this one, 5 to 10 seconds. Actually, no, for interloper you don't have to wait BB-8, because interloper, they are both hard, and only the first person that guesses them correctly gets the points, right? Interloper is kind of unique, so just don't hold back. Interloper you can go right away. But for lower difficulties you could wait a little bit, you know? Slow mode for guessing, I wish it worked for VIPs and mods, Ruak, but it doesn't. It's one problem with both emote only and slow mode. It does not affect mods and VIPs, so that's like half people in chat. So yeah. Okay, let me show the screenshots and you can just start guessing. Oh, the resolution is wrong again. There we go. Copy pasting whatever BB-8 says. Now that's a winning strategy right there. But yeah, this is an interloper screenshot, so the first person who guesses wins, right? So copying won't really help you for this one. I wish I could shut up mods and VIPs. Exactly. 25 steps north is from Fisherman's Hut in AC. Not quite, not quite. You're safe, I'm not a VIP or a mod. But it would... That's the problem, right? It would not affect everyone, so it would actually make the game more unfair. Giving a mountain town, yeah, but where? Where? PV Signal Hill? Nope. Crumbling highway next to the cave we were just in. You are insane, BB-8. You are insane. Yes, crumbling highway, the arch. Wow, you really have a good day today. First try even. This was not easy at all. Yeah, this is crumbling highway, the arch. You can see the cave, right? Or like part of the cave in the bottom right corner. That's the coastal cave in crumbling. So yeah, that's it. Nice one. This was not easy. So GG8. You could actually see near the arch there. Yeah, that was right there. That was right there. You know where. It's there. Yes, it's there, Lee. It's there. Exactly. So, what else can I break down? We found the Thin Wool sweater. It kind of hurts to break down Thin Wool sweater, especially in such a good condition, right? Because that's a pretty good find, but we just really need the cloth. I'm gonna harvest as much as I can. Also, this wool took, yeah, that's another cloth. How did you find out? Get alive, love your relatives. Nice try, Sarah. Nice try. Almost got me there. Damn, Sarah really wants to scare me today, right? You don't understand why Da Birdie is GG8. Yeah, so her name was originally Big Bird 884, so her nickname is BB8 because of that. And GG8 is just like GG and BB8, you know, just combined. So we got a little bit of cloth. Anything else I can repair? I mean, I could do some repairs. This is 0.4. This is worth it, I think. This is like 0.5. Let's do that. This is worth mending. BB9, yeah. That's what we call her when she's naughty. Then we say BB9. Okay, stock up on water. And maybe take some meat. Yeah, your name has many variations. I mean, look, I like fog, but I need a blizzard so I can beachcomb some more. This is actually kind of annoying now. I'm gonna take some meat with me. What else can I take? This is fine. I'm just gonna take some water. Okay. The water community, yeah. The LD community is great. So let's see, maybe... No, it's still the same locker, so... We didn't get any fresh loot, unfortunately. Maybe we're just going to head out to Bleak. I mean, we could still beachcomb in Bleak, right? Bleak is also a region you can beachcombing. It's just not as good as this area, because you can go next... like... You can go between Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway and get like 3 times as much loot as in Bleak. Bleak is also really cold, so it's much more annoying to beachcomb there. Wow, more fish. Great. Oh my god, wow, okay. I'm almost over encumbered just from those fish alone. That's crazy. And Llama with the raid, welcome in, Llama. So, how was your run? You were trying to do some challenge when I was about to start my stream, right? Welcome in, everybody.
I'm not sure I can carry.
So, how did it go? What did you start? Did you try Whiteout, maybe? You actually love Bleak. I mean, Bleak is not that bad, it's just the weather, like, it's the coldest region in the game, or at least tied with 4-second airfield. Sylvan Kit, okay. Holy... You know what, I think I'm going to carry these fish back to Hibernia, because we have so many of them. I'm already over encumbered, I'm 10 kilos over. Those fish are really freaking heavy. We are... wow, okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you for the shout, Llama. How can you love Bleak? You should go and try Bleak, Sarah. It's really not that bad. I mean, Bleak has its advantages. Bleak has the best auroras and best moon spawns, so that alone makes it pretty good. Triple would welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. You continued Voyager 50 wolf hunts since you keep dying before completing it. Oh, I see. So it didn't do the in-game challenges then. And how did that go? Did you die again, or did you manage to kill a couple wolfies? I really want to try Wolf Wrangler too. We're probably going to try Wolf Wrangler on Wednesday. Or maybe Saturday next week, but we really need to try it. I've been putting it off for too long, so it has to happen. Hello new people, as a veteran of the channel, welcome, yeah. It has Timbies, but Timbies are not that bad, Sarah, come on. Especially if you can, like, light a torch, right? On Maglands only, Timbrels are a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I prefer Black Wolves on Maglands only, but on regular Loper, I might actually prefer Timberwolves to Black Wolves, other than maybe early game. Because think about how, think about what's the highest probability to end your run. Like, what's the most likely scenario that would end your run, right? It's something like this. You walk here, you don't pay attention, you turn a corner, there's a wolf charging you, and you die. That's the worst, the most dangerous thing, especially on interloper. And with Timberwolves this cannot happen, right? You run into a Timberwolf like that, it starts howling, you take a shot, you headshot it, one Timberwolf is dead already. So that makes it a lot more acceptable, a lot easier to deal with. Oh, see, there he is. This is what I'm talking about. Super dangerous. He was actually here. Wow, how did he do it so quickly? Like, we were just here. I was just showing it. XMS, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It's just late. We were 22 wolves day 4, which is pretty solid. Oh, you can use like rifles, right, on Voyager, or you can maybe find bows. So yeah, 22 wolves day 4 is really good actually. Especially since Voyager probably has like Heavy, thank you for the sub, thank you so much. Thank you for the quote, BB8. Yeah, on Voyager you actually get fewer worlds than on Interloper, right? So yeah, 22 day 4 is actually pretty impressive. That's a weird spot. Yeah, we did smell. We were carrying like 15 kilos of fish, so he must have smelled us from the other side. But maybe there's more. Yeah, this was super dangerous. Just as I was showing it. And this is exactly why I carry a bunch of birches on me at all times. In fact, I should probably carry more. No, we can keep them in here, it's fine. But this is why I like to stay at full condition and carry a bunch of birches with me at all times, because a wolf struggle can easily kill your run on Interloper, even if you're like 100% condition. So the higher your condition, the lower your chance that it will end your run. We already had 10 wolf struggles on this save file, and I would say like 3 of them nearly ended the run. We had a struggle with Aurora Fluffy in the cannery in Blick Inlet. That was really scary. And then we had that one where we had a wolf in a blizzard, right? We have a clip of that. That was relatively recent. And that was so close. We were down to like 9% condition. We were in the red. That was super scary. I'm glad we survived that. Yeah, I called him. Oh, you found the bow. Okay, you found the bow and you meleeed. Did you try going to like HRV or maybe Forsaken Airfield? I feel like if I was doing a Voyager Wolf Wrangler, that's where I would be headed. Okay, so I guess until we get a blizzard, we can't really beachcomb too much. We could process this guy. Reminds you of the Thomasina clip where she says, "This run is going great, now we just hope we don't run into a wolf and that ends our run." Then 2 seconds later, a wolf ends her run. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I saw Thomasina get into a blizzard wolf struggle in Broken Railroad when she was doing the tournament, right? Because we were both doing the tournament, we had like the fastest times. I don't remember which tournament it was. I think it was like Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield or one of those tournaments. And she had a really good run, and it like ended in Broken Railroad because there was a wolf that didn't despawn during a struggle. And I had the exact same thing happen on this run, and it was also in Broken Railroad. But we got a bit luckier. Like, we survived with like 9% condition, but it was so close. It was really close. Welcome, Storm Tiberius, welcome in. Smelled you on the other side of the rainbow. Yeah, we carried a lot of smell there. Sometimes it's just necessary, like if I want to bring all that meat back to my base, not much choice. Wait, okay, we got 2 of these. Let me just process this. I can do it by hand, we have plenty of time right now, no reason to rush. I basically need another blizzard to happen. You thought Fluffy was gonna kill me? Yeah, we had several really close runs. Aurora Fluffy was one of them. Then the Blizzard Wolf in Broken Railroad was really bad. And also the rope climb to the mine in Blackrock. We did it in a blizzard at night, and we were like freezing. That was really bad. Like, luck saved us there. We ran out of stamina on the rope. Like, we were almost at the top, but it was pure RNG. Like, that was probably the closest. That was even worse than the struggles. If we fell down there, it would be over. This run would have not existed. Okay. You think Athenon or someone had a clip like that, was talking about how you could be on day 500 and then you could come around the corner and see a wolf, and then he rounded the corner and got ended. Yeah, yeah, could have been Athenon or Thomasina, yeah. Black wolves, I always say, they are the most dangerous. Like, yeah, timber wolves are a very close second. Like, I'm not saying timber wolves are chill. Timber wolves are definitely dangerous. And they require some different strategies from black wolves, but I think black wolves are like the true run killer. And they are so common, right? People underestimate them all the time because they are like the most common wildlife. You can find them everywhere. But they're just scary. They are really scary. I think I'm gonna just walk to coastal here because not much else to do. Maybe you can find some bears in coastal to kill. Why carrying 2 kilos of dirty water? Oh yeah, dirty water. We failed to boil that water at some point. So now I'm carrying it because if you drop clean water, right? You drop a liter of clean water, you drop a little of dirty water. Can't really tell them apart. They are even named the same way, so if I left it in a base, I would forget about it, then I would just pick it up at some point, drink. Let's say I would pick up these 2 liters. Does it even show here? Oh, it doesn't show up on your radio, so like maybe I would notice it, but sometimes I drink it from inventory, right? I would click here and I would just get dysentery or something, or I would risk getting dysentery. So I'm going to carry it until I get Megalon's weather, then I will boil it. Unsafe water is something I prefer never dropping anywhere. Because once you forget about it, it's just dysentery waiting to happen. You're in coastal because it's amazing. You will head through the middle maps through to zone of contamination. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember it was you, or was it Black Hat? I don't know. But it was like yesterday or 2 days ago, right? It was like there was a poll, either BI or zone of contamination. 2 really fun maps to watch, especially if you've never been to them. They are both very challenging for different reasons. Lots of fun to be had. Jeez, Flex 8, exactly. Flex 8, flexing her leaderboard. Wanna say that it's a lot of fun watching you play. You're a great streamer with awesome commentary, and I have no stress like I have no stress like I do when I play. Yeah. Thank you so much, Heavy. It's nice to have you here too. Makes it a lot easier to provide commentary on the game with great chat, right? Like, that's what shapes the channel as well. You don't think you've ever seen anyone die to a bear or a moose, but I've seen hundreds of deaths to black wolves. Yes, Sarah, I actually explained this in my most recent video about struggles. I also cover bear and moose struggles, and the thing is, bear and moose struggles are very predictable. There's like no RNG to them. And you actually cannot die to bear struggles or moose struggles as long as you are above 10% condition, and that's like almost all the time, right? Like, who walks around and explores when they're like 10% condition? If that happens, it's probably because something already drained your condition before. But yeah, it's super unlikely. So basically, bears and moose are very, very safe to engage, right? You can try and fight a bear, fight a moose. If you for some reason get mauled and drop below 10% condition, you could stim, or you could drink birch, sleep for a little bit until you get above, and then you can try and fight it again. It's not going to kill you. Like, even if you're like 11% condition, you will survive the mauling still. Because it just drains your condition based on what your current condition is. Which is a little strange. I feel like it makes things too easy. I'm also really surprised that bears deal the same damage to the player no matter what difficulty you play, right? So on Pilgrim and on Interloper or even No Goa, you take the same damage from bears and from moose. That is very surprising to me. Like, I would expect them to deal more, right? Just like wolves. Yeah, you typically don't die directly from them. You died with a stupid goating fell in broken railroad from Lodge. Oh yeah, so you are streaming, I guess it was like Friday evening, yeah. I think I watched you in bed, yeah, so I was like lurking. I never... Nice try. I never got to see you reach a zone of contamination, yeah, so... Yeah. Unfortunate that you died from the goat, but, you know, there's always another run to try. YouTube. Thank you, Sarah, thank you. It's your signature move, it is. You seen yourself die after many Baron Moose struggles because you're not great at the game and get lost and panic and sprint in a random direction. And those are most of your deaths, yeah. You never steam, have to save them for a real emergency. Yeah, I feel like after you get mauled by a bear, that counts as an emergency, right? And I totally understand wanting to save the rare resources such as stims for when it really counts. But if it makes it easier, with the new beach coming, you can actually find stims after blizzards on the shore. Not on Interloper, but I think you mentioned you play on Pilgrim, right? So you could just go do some beach combing. If you get lucky, you might find a couple stims. So stims are not a finite resource on lower difficulties, so you don't have to worry as much about spending them. You can always just go to Coastal or to Desolation Point and refill on your stims, as long as you play Pilgrim, Voyager or Stalker. It might take a couple days. Like, the stims are definitely rare to find. You will not find like 5 stims every time you beachcomb, but you might find, you know, 1 stim if you're a little lucky. So if you try it for like 10 days in game, you will probably find a couple. Why did that moose get you? It didn't really get me, I just looked around, you know. But it's harder to pay attention, yeah. It's harder to pay attention when you chat a lot, right? Like, you don't pay as much attention to where you actually are, especially when it's like dense fog. Like, it's easy to forget where I even am, what region I am in. It takes a couple seconds to like realize, oh wait, I'm actually in DP. But I don't think I ever killed the Desolation Point moose on this run. We killed the Coastal moose, but not the Desolation Points. Ooh, a book! Sarah! I know it's not the one you can read, but still. Yeah, stims are amazing. This run has an additional restriction. I never use stims on this run because I do not use non-renewable resources. I basically pretend it's day 30,000 or whatever, and we are all out of non-renewable resources, so I only have to rely on stuff I can renew. So you will never see me carry stim unless I'm just carrying it to a base as a trophy. But if I was not playing like that, if it wasn't for this restriction, I would always carry at least 1 stim, maybe even 2. They are not too heavy, right? I think you should be carrying stims unless you're playing some kind of a challenge. At least 1 stim should always be in your inventory. Inventory management is always a difficult topic, but stim is one of those few things you should never leave behind. Stim, also bandages. You should always have at least 2 bandages. If you don't, you need to make some more. Because that's also a pretty common way for people to die. Especially newer players, like they get into a struggle, they actually manage to survive it. Thank you, Gordon. Love the redeem. Never beachcomb, you're learning a lot here. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, I have over 2,500 hours and I still learn new stuff, right? You died in AC Goldmine Moose. He reached you at the tip of the rock, you thought he wasn't going there, pushed you off the rocks. Oh, well, then you died to a fall, right? You didn't truly die to a moose, you died from a fall. That's the distinction. Custom Loper, no. Custom Loper will have the same beachcombing mechanics as regular Loper. The only difference might be that you can actually find bullets, maybe. You can probably find bullets and cleaning kits. But everything else will be the same as a regular Loper. You want to survive the wolf attack on day 2. I mean, you can definitely survive wolf attacks. Like, there's a lot of RNG in wolf struggles. Like, you can just get into a struggle, like, bonk the wolf once with fists or anything, and it will just run away immediately if you get super lucky. I think Loop had a struggle like that on No Goa recently, right? I think she also has a clip of it. She was down to like 15% condition on No Goa in Desolation Point. She got into a wolf struggle and she still survived it because it was like a really lucky wolf struggle. It only took like 5% of her condition. It was a really interesting one. We didn't even know there was a moose in Desolation Point. Yeah, the moose in Desolation Point is one of the rare moose spawns. There's only a couple moose spawns like that. The Desolation moose spawn, the coastal moose spawn near the town, and the Trapper's moose spawn. I think those are the only 3. They are much more rare than the other moose, which are already rare enough. And these rare spawns also never respawns, I believe. Once you kill them, you will never ever get them again. So I'm not sure if we got the Trappers. I don't think we did. But we did kill the coastal moose on this run already, so we're probably never going to worry about running into a moose there. But the DP moose we should keep an eye on, because Desolation Point has relatively few food sources, so killing the moose there would be a nice boost, so I don't have to carry food into the region. We could also leave all the fish we find beachcombing, of course, that also works. I'm so bougie. Why? What did I do? You don't think you've ever killed a single thing with an arrow? Part of the reason your max interloper is like 5 days. Any tips? Yeah, well, the first tip is to try and play with a bow, right? You can try it on a lower difficulty. You can find a bow, so you don't even have to forge it. You can find bow variants in Forsaken Airfield or in River Valley. They are guaranteed to spawn in the regions. I think there's a chance for a bow variant inside the mine in Zone of Contamination too, but I think that one is not guaranteed. So you could just take one of those bows and learn how to shoot. You could start practicing like stationary targets, like there's this archery target in Pleasant Valley, right, by the Red Barn. You could just use that until you understand how the arrows fly, and then you can try hunting deer, rabbits, stuff like that. Then you could maybe try carrying a lit torch and fight wolves. So you could try shoot the wolf, and if you miss, the torch will still protect you because the wolf won't come to you. So you know, you have kind of a safety net. That's what I would probably do. But hitting with the bow, honestly, I'm not the best person with the bow. Like, I miss quite a bit. I miss quite a few of shots. What I prefer doing instead, nice try, Chinia. Nice try. What I prefer doing instead is fight wildlife from up close. I try to fight everything from up close, even moose and bears. I just shoot it from up close and then just kind of dance it. Because, you know, the closer the animal is to you, the harder it is to miss. That's my approach to it. You always have like 4 bandages. Yeah, I prefer having 2 most of the time, unless I'm going to Timberwolf regions. For Timberwolves, I prefer carrying like at least 6, I would say even. I prefer carrying like 6, maybe even 8. Yeah, but practicing on lower difficulties is a good start. Pilgrim is actually difficult to practice on, right? Because wildlife runs away from you. And that's honestly very hard. Like, hitting wildlife where it's running away, they're not even moving at constant speeds. Sometimes they kind of sprint, then they kind of stop, and then they sprint again. It's really annoying to try and hit them while they flee. I never really bother with it. Unless the animal is already wounded, then I might attempt it if I really want, like, to kill it, because it has another arrow in it, and I don't want to lose it. I feel like a bullet would sink, as well as heavy tools. Yeah, like, as well as the lockers. Like, the first time I saw the double locker just in the middle of the ice, I just kind of giggled. I was like, how did it even wash up on the beach, you know? I think I just saw it in Bleak, and the beachcombing spawns in Bleak are like deeper in. They're not completely on the coast like here in Crumbling. They're much deeper on the ice, so it was just a random locker laying around in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, who the hell dragged it in here? DPKT's corner is guaranteed. Oh, true, true. There's also some regular bow spawns that are guaranteed, right? I'm pretty sure Mystery Lake and Broken Railroad also have guaranteed bow spawns. But the location might be random. Then again, Broken Railroad is pretty small, so you should be able to find the bow in there. I think there is a spawn in the ravine, like down in the ravine. Another spawn near Hunting Lodge, I think, like between Hunting Lodge and the cave.
Thirsty.
And I don't know what are the other possible spawns. Maybe in the, like on the path to Muskeg or from Muskeg. Oh yeah, unless you have flare gun and miss on 0-point range. Oh yeah. Flare gun has a really weird arc to it, so you kind of need to get used to it too. But they really nerfed flare guns. Like, you can't really insta-kill moose with it anymore. Seems like flare gun crits are tied to bleeding out now. That's why you never can insta-kill moose, because moose never bleed out. I'm not sure it's intended, to be honest. It kind of sounds like a bug to me. They never mentioned making this change. It's probably one of those many small bugs that happened when they split the code. So right now, flare guns aren't that interesting, to be honest. I would like to see a flare gun based challenge, right? Like, many people are doing like Wolf Wrangler, I don't know, Great Bear Bow Hunt, stuff like that, right? The Wolf Bear Moose challenge. And it's always craft the bow and do something. I would love to see a variation on it, right? Like, do something with a flare gun maybe. Or maybe even on a gunloper, right? You could try gunloper, find a rifle. It would be a nice change of pace. That's your biggest problem with Pilgrim. Everything runs away, it makes hunting so hard. Yeah, honestly, on Pilgrim I would not even bother hunting. I think a moose might not run away, actually. I'm not sure how moose behave on Pilgrim, but I think if you hit a moose, it might actually charge you. So you could try killing a moose, but everything else, yeah, it's just not worth. Like, it's probably best to ignore wildlife. Other than like rabbits and ptarmigans, which should be doable. I think 100 days in Pilgrim is harder than 100 days in Loper. Yeah, it depends, it depends. I mean, Pilgrim has it's really forgiving with weather, right? And with loot. So if that's why you find Loper difficult, then Pilgrim will be easier. But hunting is definitely harder on Pilgrim. Like, hunting stuff while it's running away is just too much. Okay, if we don't get the blizzard in the morning, we might actually head to Blick Inlet, because I have nothing else to beachcomb. And I need to find more metal. So let's see how that's gonna go. I don't think we're gonna find much more stuff in here. I could actually sprint here, yeah. This is one of those situations where I might want to sprint. It's already evening, we're probably gonna sleep anyway. I just wanna get through this area faster. Ooh, okay, snowfall. Could be a blizzard, if we get lucky. Nice try, Sarah. The ice isn't even the beach. There is still deep water there. Yeah, like the ice is really like a large part of Bleak, right? You tried Pilgrim at first, but gave up once you realized everything ran away. Yeah, it makes something really tricky. Pilgrim Loper would be an interesting challenge. Interloper but passive wildlife, so no easy meals. I would just find it really frustrating, to be honest. It would be an interesting challenge though, I agree. I don't think it would be a challenge for me. I find it extremely frustrating when wildlife runs away. They actually changed the wildlife AI recently. Used to be if a wolf charged you, it just kept charging you, right? But these days, if a wolf charges you, it might decide to randomly run away, and I really hate it. I find it so annoying. Oh, that's just a pallet. We don't really want to harass that. That's just junk. This is like the worst loot from beachcombing. Doesn't really give you anything useful. The moose do run away on Pilgrim if they see you from far away. If they are close, they sometimes charge. Oh, 4 moose kills and 5 stomps. Okay, so yeah, I guess moose are still the best option for hunting then. Because at least they don't always run away. You're busy looking at carrot seeds.
Dry.
You're gonna be planting some carrots. Okay, we need to drink. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to eat, so I'm gonna get thirsty again. And drink more later. Actually, I'm over encumbered, right? So may as well drink completely. Will be a little bit lighter. You're still waiting for donuts. Are you gonna get those giant donuts you mentioned that are larger than your head? Welcome in, Volimar. You just transitioned into the barn when you heard the bear and it scared you. Barn bear. Oh yeah. The redeems sometimes scare me too, like when I lurk in someone else's... Wait, was that? No, there was nothing. When I lurk in someone else's chat and I'm trying something off stream in TLD and I hear a wolf bark, I'm like, wait, was it my game? And then I found out it was a redeem, or maybe it was really a wolf, but like, you know, in the stream I'm lurking in. You want to grow some? Well, you have my blessing to grow all the carrots. At least it's not celery, so I'm totally fine with that. You do live in the woods. Oh, okay, so you live like far away then. Right, you mentioned you have like an hour commute to your work, so... Not surprising then. Celery has started sprouting. Oh no. That is truly sad news, Sarah. That just totally ruined my day. When you're playing, you hear a wolf while playing, it confuses you. Yeah, exactly, like... That's pretty much what I'm saying, like... Hearing wolves in the other game is just... Ugh. Sometimes it downright scares me. Sometimes it just really gets me. You got perfection in Stardew Valley yesterday, thanks in part to carrots and strawberries. Oh, strawberries we like here. Strawberries we like a lot. Yeah, Stardew just had an update, right? I never played it, but we have a lot of Stardew Valley fans in chat too. A lot of people have been enjoying it recently due to the update. Greedy Cat, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's gotten really dark. I kind of want to sleep here, but we don't have enough food, so... I'm still gonna have to make it all the way to fishing villages, I'm afraid. First batch of cress is done growing. I'm sure you know what it is if you saw a picture of it. Was it the thing you shared on Discord? Because I already don't remember what it looks like again. We have a saying, "Gazda semen neveli avetest," which mirror translates to "the farmer's gaze nurtures the sowing." Yeah. I guess Sarah's going to gaze at that celery a lot.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
We're almost there, Willie. Just a little bit longer. You love Stardewing. You should do some Stardewing this weekend. You should, Sarah. You should. You've been so hyped for the new update. So you should go and enjoy it. What did you share on Discord? Maybe you didn't. I thought you shared a picture of the thingy, but I guess not. I don't remember. Remember, I'm a Goldie, so... yeah. You're so done with Stardew for a while, hence while you're here. Yeah, yes, I guess if you play one game for very long, it can kind of burn you out. I've been playing TLD a bit less in like January and February. But now I'm kind of back to TLD. I have more motivation because I updated this save file, the more recent... What was that? I did... What the frick was that? I saw something. Yeah, you're busy. I know, I know. I still hope we're gonna get 2 Sarah streams this week. I am still hopeful. Does any... Did you see it again? Am I crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Anyone has 2k points. I have infinite points, BB8. Nice try. We do smell, so it's not impossible for a wolf to get us here. I should definitely pay attention, especially when it's so dark. You call hacks? For what? What did I do this time? Almost enough for a new fridge. Man, I really hate it when it's dark and snowing. The visibility is really, really bad. It seems like it's always snowing when it's night. Very much prefer this weather during the day. But okay, we're gonna get to the village here. I am pretty sure this is still the old loot, old stuff. Yeah. Absolutely nothing new here, so let's just sleep. I have absolutely no clue where we are going now. I just see some hill. Okay, there it is. Wow. Looking this way helps a lot when you notice it. It's like it snows a lot less when you look this way. I wonder how that is possible. But this is a lot better. The visibility is like twice as good. What other games am I going to see you play when you need a TLD break? That depends. I mean, TLD is like the one here, Wolf. One main game I tend to play. But occasionally I try to play other games. We do play Sons of the Forest. We just started it as a co-op with Lupi and Sarah. We tend to play it on Wednesdays, though this Wednesday we're actually not gonna play. Because Loop wants to play Frostpunk 2 Early Access. She has like 1 week for that. So I will be playing TLD this Wednesday. And other than that, it depends. Like I try a new game every now and then. I wanted to try... Uh-oh, this is not good. It's a bit too close and we are stuck. I wanted to try the Half-Life remake, Black Mesa. And it's not a long game, so... Probably gonna try it sooner rather than later. And other than that, we played Outer Wilds relatively recently. I really enjoyed that. Put like 80 hours into it. We played the DLC too. So that was a lot of fun. We also played Sheepy, which was a really short game. Really fun and really short. We managed to finish it in like half a stream. So yeah, occasionally I pick up some new stuff, but I feel like we're getting close to a new update, so I'm really trying to push this run forward. Because we are still playing on the old version and I want to be able to update this so I can enjoy the new updates on this save file, but we are still not even close. BB8, let's make a deal. 2k points for you singing Tay Tay on stream. Wow, come on BB8, you love Tay Tay, why not sing her, right? EP. Yeah, we could also try and replay Hollow Knight at some point, right? Think Sarah play Hollow Knight kind of makes me want to try it again. But I also feel like I should wait until they release Silk Song, but that could be a very, very long wait. Very, very, very long wait. Since it's still not officially announced, and they really seem to be taking their time with it. Yes, Beshi. We'll play it at some point, Sarah. I definitely want to play it at some point. I never beat Pantheon 5. That's the only thing I didn't do in Hollow Knight. So I need to beat that freaking Radiance at some point. I just need to. Okay, I don't think we got a blizzard, so we might go to Bleak now. Last question, usual streaming hours, days, and your local time. My local time is Central Europe time, so there's like GMT plus 1. Like the time most of Europe is on. And you can do exclamation mark schedule to see this schedule posted. Usually I stream weekends and Wednesdays. And we will have a 10-hour stream this month. Because we had a community challenge. So we'll have a 10-hour stream on the weekend. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday, not Wednesday. Wednesday is never going to be 10 hours because I have to work. I'm thinking maybe Sunday next week will be a 10-hour stream, so it will be like longer than usual. Typically my weekend streams are like 5 hours. Or maybe it's going to be the week after. I'm still not completely decided, so we'll see. And you can also see the up-to-date schedule or any changes to schedule on our Discord. Butter. If you do exclamation mark Discord, we have a Discord, like me, Loop, and Sarah have shared Discord, and if we have any changes to the schedule, it's probably posted there. Okay, so no new Witchcoming loot. I'm gonna stay here until it gets a little warmer. If we don't get a blizzard in the meantime, we're probably gonna head to Bleak Inlet. Have you said hello to your pot today, Beshi? XMS, I actually saved my pot. It's no longer there. I fixed it. With cheats, but I finally fixed it. Because I just couldn't leave that pot behind there. I couldn't do it anymore. I had to break it free.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You're so far away from finishing Hollow Knight. Ew. What do you mean, ew? I mean, that's great. So much more to do. Oh yeah, almost enough for a new fridge. That's what you meant before, yeah? Almost enough for a new fridge, yeah? That's a little inside joke there for BB8. I remember adding. Donuts are here. Oh, enjoy BB8, enjoy. Yeah, share a picture on Discord, please, BB8. Make us hungrier. Yeah, I'm probably going to break these quality tools. Like, yeah, quality tools are great, but what we need even more is metal. So yeah, 3 scrap metal. I need that. Oh my goodness, that's good. Yeah, here it is. That's our beautiful pot. We saved it. Breakfast lurk, what did I miss? Not much actually, just a bunch of chatting. We're mostly just beachcombing, still trying to get more metal. So we can move forward, but we didn't really manage to find any. We have 5 clothes, so I'm probably going to fix up my bedroll. It's not in the best state. But she has a published schedule here on Twitch that calculates your time zone. Yeah, that's also an option, yeah. Like if you can see it when I'm online without like clicking somewhere, I don't know where. It's bad to see on Twitch when the person is online, but if I'm offline and you go to like my Twitch account, you can see like videos, schedule, that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, I do have my schedule posted there, and any changes to it are also posted on Discord. And I tend to update the command, yeah, exclamation mark schedule. Sometimes I forget to update it, but for now the schedule should be relatively regular. Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays. Anything outside of that could be like an extra stream, but it's relatively unlikely. But we'll see, because last week I was not playing TLD on Wednesday, we played Sons of the Forest, and I was kind of missing TLD, you know, not playing it all week. So I was thinking if that happens, then I have time. I could do like a Tuesday or a Thursday stream. Actually, Thursday is not an option. Thursdays is Sarah, right? So that's absolutely not an option. Absolutely not an option. But maybe if there's some time on Tuesday and no one else is streaming. Oh, thank you for the redeem. It's wrong since he hasn't fixed it when he changed weekend hours. Oh, it doesn't fix automatically. That's super annoying. Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, Twitch should fix that automatically. Why? Jeez, I have to go and fix it manually. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that at all. What else should I fix? I should actually fix this, right? 42%. Let's fix it. It's just 27 minutes too. Let's do it. You could stream on Thursdays. Absolutely not, Sarah. Absolutely not. Don't even think about it. You should stream on Thursdays. And then Loop should stream on Thursdays, which means I will not stream on Thursdays. I might do an occasional Tuesday one, or since I am... Yeah, these days I start my Wednesday stream later because of the co-op, right? Loop cannot stream earlier than 8 PM our time, so I tend to start it around 8 PM, but I could start at like 5:30. So like there's always a chance I could start with TLD for a bit, then switch to Sons of the Forest. But it depends, that would be like a long stream, that would be like almost 7 hours, so I really have to feel like I can handle it. Especially after being at work all day. It's a little cold, can we do anything else in here? I don't really want to mend anything, we are mostly fine. I mean, this could be worth mending, it's half a degree, yeah. That's probably worth mending. You're thinking about it, and you're thinking I could. Yes, but you need to have your weekly stream, right? Love the redeem. Thank you, Tripwoods. Look, if you stream on Tuesday and don't feel like streaming Thursday, then I am okay with it. But you better not think about not streaming at all week. Otherwise, I will not stream either. That's the deal, Sarah. That's the deal. Maybe we could make some arrow shafts. We're kind of running out. Yeah, what's your schedule for next week, Shara? Tell us. Wow, okay then. Yeah, well, see, I need to motivate you somehow, Sarah. Otherwise, I know what would happen. You would just not stream. And I don't want that. I could stream on Tuesday and you will stream on Thursday. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But your Thursday is your usual stream, right? So you remember what I mentioned the last time, right? I think it was on your stream or maybe on Loopy stream on Thursday. I could do an extra stream if you do an extra stream, so let's talk about that. When are you gonna do the extra stream? What an ultimatum, I know, right? I just like to see Sarah stream as well, so... Yeah, Thursday is your usual, yeah. What extra stream? You mentioned you might do a second stream, right? During... Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I even had my hand off the keyboard. Oh man, nice one. But we're crouching, we're in the corner. We should be safe. We're actually warming up now. So I'm gonna make some arrows, even though we don't have any tools here. I just harvested them, so... Yeah. Okay, you know what? It looks like we're not getting a blizzard. Looks like we have to head to Blick Inlet now. I think that's our next move, so... I will probably need more bandages, to be honest. Bandages are what we need. Food is what we need. The metal I'm just going to leave in here. We need to make sure we are prepared for Bleak. We don't want to die there or anything. We will probably want some extra cloth. So we can make more bandages. Yeah, I like to have at least 6 bandages for Timberwall regions. Cerveza Crystal. Thank you, Triple Wood. Damn, and now I want the beer. Ooh, now I'm thirsty. Gonna take some food with me. Yeah, I think we're fine. We can head out. This is great weather, +4. Should have enough of everything. I took some extra cloth in case I still need more bandages, but it's unlikely. Let's see how that goes. You beer, even good though. You have beer. I do have beer too. Get a beer, it's Saturday. I will get one after the stream. I don't feel like doing it now. Or maybe I'll, you know, I'll take a short break and grab it later. Technically you could, since Helga Belga is not home next week. Exactly, exactly. Helga is pet sitting, so you will have some responsibility, right? As her moderator to step in and entertain her and also yours shared community while she's not around. You do have a fridge with beer in it, right? Right? I do not have my beer in the fridge yet, no. It's not warm enough for that. I do have beer, but I have it outside of the fridge. So it's not going to be like cold or anything. But yeah, once it gets warmer, I'm gonna stick it into the fridge for sure. Is it good? Beer in America kind of smells gross. Yeah, it's pretty good beer. I mean, as good as store-bought beer can be, right? If you made your beer yourself, that could get even better, but yeah, it's pretty good for store-bought, can't complain. Do it now. I want to hear the psst. Oh, the psst ASMR. Maybe we could, but I still have some drink poured, so I would have to finish that first, you know. Come to think of it, I should probably drink now. Ah, there. I love auto walk. Entertain them, don't be silly. Oh, I'm not silly, Sarah. You are very entertaining. Very entertaining. I love to watch your streams. Anybody who hasn't seen Sarah, you can do exclamation mark Sarah to see one of her best clips. To see an amazing highlight. Silly rope. Thank you, BB8. So how are the donuts, BB8? Were they good? You don't really drink, but you feel like you would be a wine girly. Yeah, I'm more of a beer guy. Beer from Belgium is the best. Oh yeah, Belgian beers are definitely good. What drink do you have poured, Bashi? Oh, you will like this, Sarah. You will like this. I have some Coke poured. I know it's not Pepsi Max, but you know. Close enough. Live near a bear factory. You mean beer factory, right? A bear factory sounds scary. That smelled compared to that no beer smells. Yeah, like I remember going to a pub that was like near beer factory. It was an interesting smell. I didn't mind it, but yeah. You have to mute your lovely accent. You have guests now. See you later again. Okay, XMS. I hope you have a good time and thank you for the lurk. See you later. Yeah, there's the clip. We should have an exclamation mark BB8 comment too, yeah. We have an exclamation mark loop comment too, but we don't have any clip to it. Oh, can we get an SO clip? We're gonna get it later, yeah. Once I'm going to grab my beer, we could probably do it. Yeah, there's Loopy's comment. Of course, she made it herself, but I modified it slightly because she was praising herself a bit too much, you know, we couldn't have had that. At least now she praises me too, a little bit. We should have a Sarah clip when she plays Hollow Knight too. Yeah, we should. You can never have enough Sarah clips, right? Coke, diet or regular. Diet Coke is not really much of a thing over here on BBA, like I know you and Cats love Diet Coke, but it's mostly regular Coke or Coke Zero. Like, Diet Coke I almost never see. We don't even have it at work, you know. We have like Pepsi, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Lime, and then we have like Coke and Coke Zero. You don't like the taste of Coke anymore, it's too sweet for you, very citrusy, really? I actually like the sweet taste of Coke, yeah. Like, that's the reason I like Coke. I wouldn't only want to drink Coke, but if I want something like really sweet, you know, for drinking, like regular Coke, yeah, that's it. What in the world were you shooting at? Oh yeah, she misfired her revolver. She misfired her revolver. And the reaction was just so cute. I love that clip so much. You think Pepsi is sweeter than Coke, BB8? I do find Coke sweeter, I have to agree with Sarah on this one. You slipped up and deleted 2 clips the other way. No, Sarah. Why? God, Sarah, I'm gonna ban you. I am... Your salary is sprouting, you're deleting your clips. Wow, I am... Oh, I'm gonna get a heart attack here. Wow, Sarah, come on, take it easy on me. You're beer girls and you're gonna show you what it takes to get out of alive from some of the most dangerous places of Great Bear Island. Beer grills. Beer grills sounds so tasty. You don't like regular Pepsi, you only drink Pepsi Max because it's not as sweet. I did not have a regular Pepsi very, like, I don't know, for a long time. Like, if I'm gonna go for Pepsi, I drink Pepsi Lime most of the time. I like the Pepsi Lime. And otherwise, probably regular Coke. Matchless Bashi, yep, Maybe Cat, welcome in, hope you're well. And Dirty Bananas, welcome in. How many matches you got? I don't even know. But, you know, my plan is to bring all my matches to my main base in the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. So we're gonna count them eventually. We must have a couple hundred by now. We even found some cardboard matches which are not meant to be on interloper, but it just kind of happened. Sad fact of life, as you grow up you will like sweet stuff less and less. Yeah, I feel like that's true, yeah. Like as a child I loved sweet stuff a lot more. Now my tastes are more diverse, let's say. You know, like I remember when I first tried beer, I hated it. I found it like insanely bitter. I was like, why the frick are people drinking this, you know? And I'm like, beer. Beer's good. You didn't like them, they were too long and you sounded horrible. Which ones did you delete, Sarah? I must know. Which clips were deleted? Which clips am I never going to enjoy again? I would like to know that. Let me check this area for some birch bark. I don't see much. You have a big bottle of Pepsi Max Lime in the fridge right now. Ooh, that's nice. I actually never really buy Pepsi Max Lime because I just get it for free at work, you know. So, like, I can last a weekend without it. Then I just grab it after lunch or something at work. Just a little bit of a flex. Dr. Pepper is your favorite. Oh yeah, I love Dr. Pepper actually, yeah. See, I totally forgot about that. Dr. Pepper is... I don't know, I don't see it in many supermarkets here. Like, I almost never see it. I think I saw it some time back, but it was like just once. When I saw it, I bought it immediately because it's never around here. If I ever see it again, I'm definitely gonna buy a couple bottles. I don't know why they are not selling it. Maybe it's just not popular here. I really don't know.
Feels like
but it just doesn't seem that common. Water is underrated. I mean, yeah. Especially when it's like really hot outside. Just, you know, plain water sometimes hits really well. Mutton, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Dr. Pepper with cream. With what kind of cream? Never heard that. Dr. Pepper with cream. It's older than Coke, really? How old is it? I mean, Coke is really old, right? Coke is like late 19th century or something like that. Or am I crazy? I think it's that old. One was a weird one. You think it was accidentally clipped? Okay. Oh, you don't even know the person who clipped it either. Okay, man, it is just random. Okay, that I can tolerate. The other one was where you thought Mantis Lords were optional and the door closed right in your face and you were whining about it. Oh, but those are so nice. You shouldn't have deleted that one. Come on. Looks like we didn't get any birch here, so I'm just gonna turn. I should drink. Where did I leave my meat? Oh, never mind. It's just ruined. Okay, it's ruined. I couldn't see it on the radio. I was a little alarmed there, but we're fine. Yeah, I'm doing well too. My run is going okay. We didn't get many blizzards in coastal. I was trying to beachcomb, but we have not found it, so we're gonna go to Bleak now. We need to visit Bleak anyway for like some fuses and wires, because we want to repair some transmitters. And I'm gonna have to start a fire before sunset. Ideally we get some torches. I will probably do it in the cave down in the ravine. We might not even be able to reach that in time actually. I'm just gonna climb down the rope and start a fire maybe. Hopefully the weather won't change until then. Actually, you know what? Maybe just in case I'm gonna start it right here. Let's start it like right near the road maybe. Yeah. We can also finally boil that dirty water we have. There we go, Maglans. Beautiful Maglans weather. 1880-ish. Oh, wow, yeah. Really old. I had no idea. No more making clips for you. She doesn't delete all of them. She doesn't delete all of them. I totally understand it, to be honest. Like, if you wanna delete some, makes perfect sense. How long is this? Ooh, that's too long. Maybe let's just make like half a liter at a time. It's only 10 minutes. We can probably do something. I can... what can I do? Well, Blick could be cold, right? So we're gonna warm up our teas. That's a good idea. Ooh, never mind. This is... We just want to warm them up like this. We don't want to jiggle them. And I'm gonna start pulling torches. If the wind stays like this, we won't even have to worry about timber rolls. We won't have to fight them. That would be very convenient. Saturday morning bacon, eggs, pancake, coffee. Ooh, yeah. Love me some Saturday mornings. Okay, there's our water. Let's just take like 5 more torches. We should have the capacity for it, right? Yeah, easily. We have like 8 more kilos. It was just a bit too long and your whining kept going. Would not be fun if played while getting a shouty. Yeah, like, yeah, if you truly didn't like it, just please never delete the viewer favorites, you know? Like, the one where you shoot your feather. Like, that's one of the best clips on Twitch. I swear to God. Nice punctuation there, Sil. Maybe you can cheer her up with a 2k redeem. Oh, yeah, that's an easy way to cheer up BB8. Yeah, never, please never delete the good ones. You won't delete it, you promise. Thank you, Sarah. You're the best. You are the best. Okay, almost in bleak. And this is the perfect bleak weather. Like, I don't even have to worry about timber rolls, probably. Let me pick in here real quick. We already looted all of this. You're wondering what morning bacon or pancake coffee is? Ooh, pancake coffee sounds amazing. I don't know what it would be, but it just sounds great. Now imagine like coffee and it would have this aftertaste of pancakes. Oh, wow. You invent that and you're gonna become rich, you know. Let me get a snack and another iced coffee and you'll redeem a screeny 8. Oh, yeah, okay. We might be able to get past the timber rolls in the meantime. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, iced coffee sounds good. Wait, what's this? What did we even leave here? Some shroomies, some torches. Okay, we're already kind of at capacity. We're good. We're leaving all of this here. It's fine. Looks like wind is getting worse. The torch might not survive the trip. We might actually have to fight the timber rolls in the end. Unfortunate. But we do have rifles, archery 5. So maybe it's going to be okay. We could even stay the night in the bunker here. Now that I realize there actually is a bunker, right? But I don't think I want to... Yeah, I don't want to bother with the bunkers. They're not really worth much on the interloper anyway. Yeah, this is quite windy. I think we might lose the torch. Blick tends to be windy. And I'm gonna have to switch it anyway. As we're running out. There we go. Mushroomies, yeah. I'm gonna leave the mushroomies there. That bunker is on Dark Walker path. You've gotten better at not deleting clips. Yeah, you did. I gotta say that. And there goes the torch. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with Timberwolves the hard way. I actually don't want to use the crappy bow here, because if it breaks during the fight, we're gonna be in a bit of a trouble. So we're gonna do some tap crouching. This way it should be harder for Timberwolves to spot us. You wanna see this? It's going to be easier now that we have level 5 archery, I think. Because we might be even able to get them before they spot us, but they do have a really good detection range, so we'll see. Maybe we'll actually have to fight them. May as well loot this. Your legs are hella cold. Grab a blanket, BB-8. Like you're in TLD. Yeah, Blink is... Oh, there we go. No! Well, that was actually pretty bad. And they're kind of broken up. I can see the other one there. He still hasn't spotted me. I did not expect them so quickly. Okay. Crouching didn't really help, but at least we broke up the pack. And we got really lucky with the broken arrow. So that missed headshot... The broken arrow saved us, because otherwise we would have to hunt the Timberwolf down, because we cannot forge on this run, right? So losing an arrow to Timberwolf would be really, really, really bad. We wouldn't want that. What did he do? Did you see that? It looked like he slid down and just bumped into a cliff. What the frig was that? I got lucky. That was not luck, BB-8, come on. Timberwolves are not that bad. Like, what you have to do is get them closer. It's the opposite of what you want to do with Black Wolves. You want to get as close as possible before the fight starts. You don't want them to aggro, like, on from there, you know? Like, if they spot you from far away, you are... Oh, yeah, the arrow breaking, yeah. The arrow breaking, you're right. The arrow breaking, I agree. I got lucky there. Phone call, could you wait for me with a screenshot? Yeah, as long as it's reasonable, like, as long as it's not a half an hour screenshot. Phone call, we can wait like 5 minutes for sure. I'm guessing this already went cold, yeah, so no warming up for me. Did someone redeem it? Not yet, actually, not yet, but Sarah wanted to redeem it when she comes back. "30-minute screening." Yeah. Well, some of them were really long, right? Oh, there we go. Go, BB-8, go. What the difficulty is the screenshot, Sarah? Do you have wolves where you live? Not where I live right now, no. I live in the middle of the city, so like the nearest wolf to me is probably in a zoo. I don't know. I don't think they have wolves in a zoo, actually. But, you know. No wolves nearby. But I used to live like closer to forests and stuff, and yeah, I think those forests do have like, they have bears, wolves, boar, that kind of stuff. I did see wolves IRL before. Well, one, I think. I think I only saw it once. Yeah, like in the nature, yeah. Like in my area, probably, yeah. It's just that where I live right now, I don't live anywhere near that. Welcome in, Fiat. Hope you're having a good weekend. What do we got here? Just a bunch of junk. Oh yeah, Sarah. My dearest Sarah. These books are special, look at them. You can't really find books like this anywhere else. These are unique books. You may want to collect them at some point. Just thought you would want to know. I'm thinking of taking one with me. We have some space, so we're gonna take one of these books. And maybe we'll spend the night here. Actually, I think I want to get to the cannery. We could maybe break down the arrow while warming up. You're gonna have to look up if you have wolves. You're like near DC, right? I feel like there's probably no wolves there. But I don't really know. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go. Oh, an aurora. Well, what does this mean for us? Not much, I guess. Not much. We're getting in the screenshot fix. Yeah, we already had 2 screenshot fixes today, and we're gonna get a 3rd one, I think. Oh, come on. Wow! 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 The aggroed from down there. I've never seen this before. When we went to a summer house, it actually doesn't matter, they're gonna get scared because of the aurora very soon. Should be fine. Oh my, your fella, welcome in. Crazy sliced. Hope you're having a crazy sliced weekend. Yeah, they're gonna get scared in like 15 minutes. So I don't really have to worry about the timber rolls. We have them in Sweden. Yeah, I feel like Northern Europe mostly, right? And like mountainous regions in Europe. Or like anywhere near mountains, forests near mountains, tend to have them. Yeah, those books were nice. They're like more recent model than the old books. I guess they released them when Bleak came out. For some reason they just thought like, hey, let's add new book types. Genes, okay. Yay, I guess. Yeah, the aurora will be in full power. Maybe more like an hour because it's an early aurora, so... Oh, we have a flashlight actually. This is amazing. We are safer. We don't even have to fight timber rolls. We're just gonna use our flashlight. Just gonna hex our way through. No wolves. They've been gone since 19th century. Yeah. Similar pattern as most animals, right? Just slowly disappearing. Black bear are the most common large predators in the state, followed by coyotes. You could 1v1 a black bear. Black bears are the ones that get scared easily, right? I still would rather not meet a bear out in the nature, but you know, I guess if you have to meet a bear, the black ones are probably the best ones. Yeah, but I think that they are only in Blake, yeah. We had a wolf here in 2012, and it was like the first time in almost 200 years there was a guaranteed wolf here. They are having puppies now. Nice! How did they get there? How did they get there? How did they just return back to Denmark? That's interesting. Miss Hellcat, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I might stay in this hut, maybe. I could do that, yeah. Let me check these cars. Maybe they have a battery in them. Maybe I forgot about it. I see nothing. That's disappointing. Nope. Give me a pot and wooden spoons and you can 1v1 a black bear. Or just a bear spray, maybe. Wouldn't that be easier? You're waiting for a few fun hours in the park pushing the swing. You have to lurk. Oh, okay, you're going out with the kiddos. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Chinya. I hope you have a fun day in the park. And yeah, the second lights went up, the timber rolls get scared because they are going to turn into our timber rolls. So they flee immediately. Black bears are cute. Why French-shaped if not friend? Please. Yeah, they're kind of cute. I agree. What? How did I leave this in here? I guess I did not really loot this thoroughly the last time. I must have been here before because I looted the note, right, that we need for the cannery. Yeah, nothing else seems to be in here, really. But we are a little heavy. I am tempted to sleep in here. Now we're gonna make it down to the cabin, maybe. That's probably better. The last wolf in Ireland was killed on the mountain that my grandma's house looked onto with a bow and an arrow in 1786. Wow. And we're just starting to reintroduce them to nature reserves. Wow, that's a... It's interesting that it was documented so well, so far back, right? Like 18th century. They are coming from Germany. The wolves are finally returning to Denmark. They're so happy. Oh, interesting, yeah. As long as they don't overpopulate, that's good, right? I don't remember this goat. I hope I don't mess it up. I feel like this is wrong. This does not look right to me. Okay. We live. We're alive. Ugh. Little scary there. Okay, now we're on snow, we should be safe. I still have my meat on me, I do. We're probably gonna run into Aurora timber rolls. I wanna go to the cabin up there. I feel like I may have not looted it yet, so might be time to check it out. Since we're in here again anyway. I have to say I'm a little bit worried about my food supplies. I only have 2 steaks. I do not know how much meat I have in this region. Other than that. Guess we're gonna find out. There's probably some cattle, but I'd prefer not wasting them. I don't have to. Thank you, Germany, for the wolves. Yeah, it's nice to see that they are reintroduced, right? It's crazy to think how many animal species have died out completely. There's just no way to reintroduce them, right? Black bears are just big dogs. But if it's like a mother and she was like shortly past pregnancy, she might be a bit more defensive, right? Okay, I can see the wolfies again. But we have our trusty flashlight, so we're gonna be very safe. We're not really scared of Aurora Timbies. Flashlights really do trivialize Aurora Timber rolls. We have really nothing to worry about here. Unless some, yeah, some wolfie just sneaks up behind me. I should probably pay attention, right? Wow, he actually got me. I should pay more attention here, yeah. That was unnecessary. I'm gonna take this off just in case. That was completely unnecessary torn clothing right there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I think the reason why we're coming here is population in Germany and Poland are growing. Yeah, they're looking for more places. Okay, one more cycle and they're gone. Let's not die, we're not going to die, not in an Aurora. Yeah, flashlights is one of the best things we could have found on Interloper, like from the bugged loot. Because it really makes Aurora super safe to travel. And that's why I'm willing to carry it with me at all times. I feel like flashlight is one of those very, very underrated items. Where the frick did they run off? I don't even hear them anymore. Oh no. I hope they are not like... Okay, there we go. Already drained their morale. But I like how they all try to gang up on me and come at the same time. Still didn't work. I think we can turn this off now. We're safe now. Almost at the cabin. If you were being mauled by a bear, you would make sure to get a quick pet in. Every single outside layer is gonna be damaged. It is, yeah. I was... Wait, just in case, let's turn this on. Sometimes they bug out and they still attack you even if their morale is drained, but it looks like they are still fleeing. But yeah, I should have taken some clothing down, like it's not great. This is not too bad. This kind of sucks, this kind of sucks. This sucks, but we can repair it. This is okay, we don't care. And this we're going to... Oh no, this is the one we recently fixed, yeah. So it was pretty bad, it was pretty bad. Like, torn clothing was the worst thing we could have gotten. I would have preferred blood loss even over that. But never mind, it doesn't matter. I should have just paid more attention. Yeah, that smooch is so cute. Central Europe was bear and wolf free for a long time, now both are returning. Unfortunately in Slovakia there were multiple bear attacks and a bear ran through a city causing panic. Also bear maulings in Romania. Yeah, that's the downside, right? Like, it's nice to see the wildlife being reintroduced, but if it starts hurting people, then it's a little... it's less nice, all of a sudden. You can't stop saying smooches now because of Loopy. Oki Burger. Yeah, I cannot stop saying Oki Burger because of you. Not a big fan of zoos and domesticating wild animals, but you really do want to pet a bear and a wombat. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're cute. Screeny? Well, Sarah, you didn't tell me which difficulty you want, right? Which difficulty do you want? We can do it once we reach this cabin, we're right here already. Took a bit more damage, especially clothing damage, than I hope, but what can you do? Low parade. Okay, we're gonna do the second low parade. And dear, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, so this is the second loper we're gonna get. So this is the last loper for today, because I really don't have many loper screenshots. I clearly have not been in here. Haven't looted any of this. It's an interesting little cabin. Would never redeem for yourself, so it's always what Sweetie 8 wants. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You're just that nice. Rim Grill. I have really bad memories with Rim Grill. I don't like Rim Grills. They ate my pots in Zone of Contamination. I dislike Rim Grills ever since. Yeah, stupid Rim Grills. This is a really cozy cabin though, when you look at it. Oh, look at this nice little paw hanging carpet. It's cute. I never noticed this. Yeah, everything else is empty. So let's sleep, we are tired anyway. I'm going to eat my ruined bear meat, drink some water, and sleep 10 hours. Yeah, good screenshot. I was thinking that BB-8, it's just I don't really want to take it in an Aurora. But once we wake up, it's still a little dark. I guess it would have been better during an Aurora. Never mind. Too late now. Oh, 11 more. Come on, I hate it so much. Okay, let's do the screeny. I'll just mend this because this is horrible. Because of those silly timber walls, they dealt so much floating damage, it's insane. So I definitely want to fix up this. 89 is a lot better. This is also not great, but I don't have the... supplies for it at all, sadly. Okay. Time for a screening aid now, so let's do the interloper one. So, third screenshot of the day. It's going to be an interloper one, in case you don't know how this works again. Gonna guess a screenshot of a region, of a specific location in DLD. Let me find another interloper one. We can try this one. Right, so this is interloper, so no emote only. You will be able to guess right away. And ad break should be over. So yeah, good luck everyone. Oh, this resolution again. There, now it's better. Frick. It's going to be a little bit, you know, schadenfreude. But I like it when BBA doesn't know it right away. It gives like other people more chance, and it also feels better when BB-8 guesses it later instead of first try. Frick. Is this in Timberwolf next to Ash Canyon? Oh, you mean like Echo Ravine towards Ash Canyon? Nope, nope. Pretty decent guess though. Pretty decent guess. But it's not it. Timberwolf Echo Ravine, yeah. It's not it. It's not it. Same guess there. But I can see the similarity. I can definitely see the similarity. Oh, frick. Mountain town on way from cave to climbing area. From cave to climbing area. Right, you mean when you go from Mystery Lake, right? Yeah, that's also a pretty good guess, yeah. But that's not it either. Keeper's Pass South, like where Will was in story mode. That's Keeper's Pass North. Keeper's Pass South was not in story mode, actually. Yeah, Keeper's Pass North, you mean like the ravine in Keeper's Pass North. That's not it either, nope. This reminds me of a place in Blackrock, but it looks wrong, yeah. It could be Blackrock, maybe. Maybe not. Need to specify region and location. Widening River, yeah, Winding River towards the PV Cave. Nope. Rocks would be different. Yeah. These are not quite the Winding River rocks, yeah. Also the hill in the back, right? This is a pretty difficult one. So yeah, I finally managed to best you, BB-8. This is not going to be yours. This is going to be mine. Nobody's going to guess. AC near Shattered Cove. Nope. You're stubborn, you'll get it. Mountain Town Basin next to Muskeg Exit. Nope. Yeah, you are... I call it persistent, not stubborn, which is good. So let's see. I should not be celebrating just yet, right? You might just get it. HRV Offset Falls. Nope. And I'll just tell you right away that it's not Blackrock Prison either. I'll give you that one for free. Mountain Town and near the tower. Nope. Yeah, so let's hear some more guesses. Stubborn 8. This is difficult. I wish I could give you some slight hint. I mean, I can tell you it's like within bounds. It's not. It doesn't require any crazy goats or anything. It's a normal path. That's like a slight hint I can give you. I can't really give you any large hint without giving it away though. BI Lighthouse, nope. Broken railroad near the path with memento used in Backpacker. Backpacker Rally. Oh, you mean the birches? Yeah, so I mean like past brick at the bridge, right? That's not it, nope. Mystery like near the dam trailers, nope. Right, 30 more seconds. Let's hear it. Let's hear some final guesses. Because this one you will probably not guess. I hate how he has such a poker voice. What's a poker voice? Never heard that word. Poker. I only heard poker, but I don't think that's what you mean, right? What's poker? Doesn't translate to anything. Okay, maybe more like 60 seconds, BB8, but keep those guesses coming. Broken Railroad Basin, and nope. Near Bear's Bend, that's gonna be Black Rock, right? Nope. DP near the cave to Crumbling, nope. Is the fallen tree passable? That's a good question. And to be completely honest, I am not sure, Sarah. I think it is not passable. I think that tree is not like a viable path. But I'm not even sure. Is this bleak next to the path with maples and scrub bushes? I'm not sure what you mean, baby. That's like half bleak inlet, right? You mean like the one we are not far away from right now? Like the, you know, like just south of the cabin or something? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's not it though. Yeah, it's not it. But yeah, I kind of understood what you meant, but yeah, like maples and scrub bushes, that could be like, you know, all over. So I needed to hear something more specific. You have no guess. Come on, Sarah, I believe in you. Zone of contamination near the water reservoir. Nope. You didn't anyways, even if it was passable. Come on, Sarah. One guess. One guess, Sarah. Please. Do it for me. PV3 strikes. Nope. Genuinely no idea. You don't have to have an idea. You don't have to have an idea. Just guess something. Hex and Loopy, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You know what's also not passable? Pepsi Max. Loopy, come save us. This is a really difficult one. Ravin in Broken Railroad. Nope. That's not it. PV next to the cave on the river. I guess you mean the river cave. That's not it, no. Okay, final guesses. Come on, Sarah. One guess. You're still EP. What? You slept until now? What was going on? More time? We cannot do this for 10 minutes, BB8. Come on. Keep those guesses coming. We already guessed like half of the map, you know? PV? Well, where in PV, Loopy? Where in PV? You can't under pressure. Come on, Sarah. Just any random guess, please. It's no pressure. It would just really make me happy, you know? After today, when you said you deleted 2 clips and said your salary is sprouting, I could really use this. Mr. Lake Excess. It's not, but I wanna try another guess. Yeah, that's not it, but yeah. Always good to try another guess. Exactly. See, Sarah, inspire yourself. The persistence. Mr. Lake on the river to dam. Nope, that's not it. Did you see my other ZOC guess? Near the entrance. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, sorry. No, that's not it. Going from the town to the airplane crash, but you turn right. From the town to the airplane crash, and you turn right. That's, well, you turn right where? Bridge a little behind you. Oh, okay, so like under the coal mine, I guess. That's not it, no. Sarah, is that supposed to be your guess? Ravine, and behind us is Rabbit Cove. Well, Rabbit Cove, Rabbit Cave. I guess you mean the train cave, right? Near trains. No, that's not it. TV at the waterfall near the bunker. Nope. You want map after this? You will actually know once I tell you. I think you will know it. Okay. Final guesses. Ravine, and behind us is a dead guy. The corpse is random. Rose, sieves, bunnies. Like the bottom part of the ravine, you mean, maybe? Where you got attacked by wolf in Ash Canyon. That might not be... yeah, that might be a little ambiguous, actually, on this run. Coming into the region. Oh, right. That's not it, though. No. Go ahead, there's Misty Caves. Oh, okay, so slightly past that, yeah. No, it's not it, though. It's not it. On the river and not by the mine. No. That's not the area at all, actually. Like the whole area. Winding River Cave. Nope. AC near Pillar's Fortress. Nope. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, we're gonna close this because we've been going for 10 minutes or whatever. This has been a long redeem and nobody got it. Come on, BB-8. Final guess. T-Brawl next to the bear. Nope. AC under the bunker. Nope. Ravine Waterfall. Nope. Okay, that's the last guess. It was Blick Inlet, so Zed gets the point for being the first one to guess the correct region. This is Secret Mountain Path, and I'm just looking up. That's it. Pretty tricky screenshots. It's not usually where you look upwards, right? But yeah, we are in Secret Mountain Path. It's on the Darkwalker path, and you didn't know it, BB-8. Oh, maybe you should speedrun more Darkwalker. It's your weakest region, yeah, and this is like a path that most people don't even go through, right? Even if they visit Bleak. You got points, going shotgun worked. You were the first person to guess Bleak, so you still got at least 2k points for that. Yeah, it was a very secret path, very secret. Nobody knew this. Yeah. Anyway, we are in Bleak Inlet, Loopy. You missed me getting bitten by Timberwolfies. So anyway, why did you sleep for so long? It's very interesting for you to sleep until almost 5 p.m. Were you up late? GG Team Base. Of course you would say that. Oh man, freaking Bleak. Oh, -9 even in foggy weather. That's just horrible. But we have to keep moving. Not much I can do. And I am running out of food too. I think I'm down to 1 bear steak. Lower Raven Falls. This would also be a good screenshot. Like, who would guess this, right? This is such a random place. Nobody ever goes here. This would be an amazing spot to put a flask in, right? This bench is right here. Like, hide the Jackrabbit flask here or something. You're so sad it's been on Darkwalker path. Oh no, Twinny. I'm sorry. It was a really tricky screenshot. It was really tricky. Don't blame yourself. You've been at the lake, had lunch at the beach and fell asleep once you get back home. Oh, that sounds like a nice Friday. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the other typos. So I'm used to them. It's all good. You guessed it before and you said you didn't know if it was a named location. What do you mean? Oh yeah, but that was... Oh yeah, that was on a different screenshot, yeah. Yeah, because it was... I think it was like slightly different. Like, Secret Mountain Path is like maybe the whole thing, right? It's actually very close to us. It's like right there, past the wall. We might even take it on our way back, we'll see. I kind of want those petals down there. You just spawned here in your Voyager game. Over here? Ooh, Bleak spawn on Voyager, that's really interesting. Honestly, I don't understand why Loper doesn't have any Bleak spawns. Like... Yeah, it's a hard region to spawn in, but isn't that the point of Loper, right? Wonderful Friday. You missed sun so much. Oh, you had finally some nice weather. Nice. Yeah, it sounds lovely. First-hand air, the grass. Oh. Oh. You seem really energized. I guess that means you're gonna be nice today. I'm really happy to hear that. You like the hidden paths a lot, actually. You love sneaky little areas like that. You just never come here. Yeah. It's a nice shortcut from this side of Blick to the other one. We could kill the bear, actually. That's not even the worst idea. Oh, I'm really glad I managed to switch the scene because I forget like half the time after the screenshot. I just realized I didn't even check it. How heavy are we? It's not that bad. We still have like 9 kilos. And we may want to sprint here because we are freezing pretty fast and we're probably gonna have to take a nap. Maybe 2 more hours. Yeah, did you take some pics? You were going to, but then you forgot. I'm sure there will be many more nice days by the lake, right? I mean, it's like mid-April, so the good weather is just starting. It's gonna get even nicer. Oh wait, you've been there today, like this morning. I guess I misunderstood because, yeah, like what would you be doing at the lake like at night, right? I guess you were today morning and then you had a nap. It's worth spending a couple of hours outside to have lunch by the lake. Yeah, if you have the option, like have some nice scenic areas near where you live, then definitely should take the opportunity to do that. I don't really have anything quite like that near me. I do have like some parks I could go and, you know, set up a blanket on or something. Plenty of people actually do it over summer, like in that little park, even if it's like in the middle of the city. There will be pigs, yes. Do it, yeah. It's probably not that nice today, but I should do it, yeah. I should do it maybe some other day. It's just my streaming times are a little annoying, right? I would have to go in the morning on the weekend or maybe in the evening. So yeah, over the summer is going to be perfect because I could go like in the evening at like 7 or 8. The sun is still going to be strong. And it's going to be more pleasant, right? Like in July, you probably don't want to go at 1 p.m. Makes you feel so much better, especially after the long winter. Yeah, you seem a lot more upbeat. Oh man. Well, I wanted it to get warmer and it's even worse now because of the wind. So that's not great. Just stream 1 or 2 hours later, but then I have to stream later, you know. Like, I just don't know how you do it, but I don't really like streaming late into the evening. I just get too tired. What long winter. This winter's been actually pretty pleasant, I would say. Oh man, I'm already freezing, this is crazy. I'm gonna tank some cold damage, I think. We're gonna make it to the bear cave. And maybe do some dancing there. I could use another dead bear in here, to be honest. Hopefully the timberwolves will not cross my path if I go this way, because that will mean even more fighting. You have a feeling you won't be spending much time outside in the evenings this summer. Why? Global warming is in their chat. November was late summer and now it's early summer. Yeah, like summer's been pretty long, but you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. I definitely prefer it over 8 degrees for 8 months a year and then 20 degrees for 4 months. Like, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, you little... Okay, so they are pretty close. I think I might aggro them, unfortunately. If one came here, there might be more. I'm gonna tap crouch. Today in Naples is like 35. Oh, wow. Mid-April. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You can bake something at 35. Yeah, 35 is too warm, I would say. And I love warm weather, but 35 is a bit out there. It's like 25 where you are. Yeah, 25 is perfect. I'm fine with 20 if there's no wind and it's sunny. 20 is totally fine. And if it's like windy, then 25 is really nice. In the shade.
Damn.
Our spring here has been pretty normal. The end of winter was warm, but spring is alright. Yeah, here winter's been a little warm, but nothing too insane. And spring ended like really early. Like it already feels like there's summer temperatures. I wonder if he aggroes. I need to be ready. He might aggro, but I see only him, so he's probably going to run away. Okay, he's running away. Weather is 12 degrees on the east coast. 12 degrees, that's kind of cold, yeah, but it's still early, right? What's the time there? Like 10 a.m.? Actually, it might be like 11 already. He keeps coming back. Silly wolf. 20 is still too cold for you. Yeah, but like if you're in the sun and it's not windy, then I feel like 20 is fine. 20 is pleasant. Perfect weather on Monday, sunny blue sky, slight breeze. Yeah, sounds great. But what was the temperature? 10:58, yeah, so like 11, yeah. Low 20s today and then mid-high 10s or teens. Yeah, that's already good weather in my eyes, to be honest. Unless it's like raining or really windy. But this has been a really, really warm April where I live. And I like it, to be honest. Are you thinking at attracting the T-holes? Yeah, I do have one steak. I do have one steak, but I don't mind it. It's just a singular Timberwolf, so he wasn't hurting me anyway. 26, 15, yeah, that's all decent weather. cheater, celery eater. No, you. Oh, still -4. This guy just won't let me be. So we're entering bear territory and it is windy, so I maybe should not be that cocky actually. Now that I think about it, because dancing a bear in this weather... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, -4. I don't think I can warm up, right? 3.9. Frick. If I could just stop losing condition. For a second. Okay. Will that help? It's probably not gonna help me much. Still -3, yeah. But now we could probably just sleep. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a blizzard. And hopefully we don't get mold here. Let me take this off. Actually, if I take this off, I cannot sleep. Ugh. Okay, let's pass the time maybe. Perfect, wind died down. That's great news for us. Oh my, this is just 11 calories, I forgot. I'm stupid, never mind. Like, this is useless. I've been caloring this stink this whole time. It doesn't give me anything useful. So they tried to dance with an aurora bear the other day, didn't go well. Yeah, I don't mind dancing with aurora bears, but not when it's windy. This is dancing weather though. So if we find a bear, we're going to do some dancing. This was just too yeah, it was too windy, yeah. Like, absolutely not. We should take some pics of the flowering trees and bushes, yeah. The beauty of spring. Perfect sized wolf bait. Yeah, but I don't really use decoys too much. I don't care that much. Like, if I was in black wolf territory, I would probably consider keeping it. But I'm not, so whatever. Let's not bother. So, where's the bear? I think he should be in here. I think we killed him. Mr. Bear, are you here? I wonder where he is. Maybe we did kill him and I don't remember. That's also possible. He's not in his cave. We could take a nap in his cave. Goldie. No, new location. I don't think I've been on this side of Bleak. I typically don't mark bears. No, no bears. But we're slowly going to get these guys respawn, right? Moose kills in Bleak. That should respawn. I have not seen any moose. Okay, I'm not going to risk that. I'm just warming up here real quick. I'm not risking sleeping in a bear cave if I don't know if the bear is dead. Why are we in Bleak again? Oh. Yeah, why are we in Bleak again? It got windy again. So I have to tap crouch. So, we are trying to beachcomb. We did not have much luck with coastal because there's no blizzards. The one time I want blizzards, I don't get any. But that's not really the only reason. Oh no. Ugh, annoying bug. We do need to find some fuses and wires, and the cannery should have some. Because I want to repair the transmitters, but this is the version that does not have the radio or the tail on interloper yet. So fuses and wires are actually very, very limited on interloper. I'm actually surprised there are any spawns at all, but cannery should be one of those few spawns that has some. So we have to revisit this place anyway, sooner or later. I have clearly not been here, like there's maple still. This one is going to be a blizzard? I don't think so, actually. It's of course possible, but it's been snowing for a couple hours now. Usually if it's a blizzard, it turns into a blizzard from snowfall like within 2 hours. Sometimes even sooner. So I think this is just going to be snowfall. But it doesn't really make much difference because we're gonna get cold anyway. I mean, it's bleak and it's windy, so yeah. You hecking hate blizzards. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Blizzards are the worst. But since we're here, we may as well beachcomb. The only problem is I am running out of food, so I really need to get to the cannery, check if I have meat there. If I don't, I need to get the hell out of here. I am really, really low on food. I do not want to lose well-fed. And Bleak should be one of the sunniest regions in the game, but we have not seen sun yet. We did have an aurora last night. We're still cold here. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can we eat the timbits? The problem is that we don't have any way to start a fire. Right? It's not meat that's the problem, it's cooked meat. We have no cooked meat and we don't have Magellan's weather, so no cooking for us for now. We might get lucky, but I don't want to rely on luck. Well, at least if it's windy, we get to walk into a tailwind. And I could comb around here. There should be some items maybe spawning. I still see nothing. Bleak is pretty miserable for beachcombing, honestly. Like, it's so much worse than coastal. And especially Desolation Point. Okay, there is something in here. It's probably not even going to be blizzard loot because we have not gotten a blizzard for several days now. But cloth is always nice, cloth is nice. And cattails, great. Cattails are great because we can eat those without cooking. We really need that, so that was nice. That was actually pretty good.
So cold.
Like blizzards means less wolves to deal with. Yeah, but not in bleak, right? Not in bleak. Eat the raw fish. I mean, you can eat raw fish, right? You don't get parasites from that, but we could get food poisoning and then we just drain our condition to really low levels, so it wouldn't really help us much. I would rather lose well fed than get food poisoning, to be honest. Already freezing. This is a good time to sprint a little bit. Okay, there's some more stuff in here. Is that kettles again? Did we get lucky? Ooh, we got double kettles. Well, that's 300 calories right there. That's a nice find. So that's like 10 hours worth of sleep, right? Those 3 kettles we just found which coming here. That's pretty sweet. Oh, it's already sunset. It's actually getting colder. It's already past the warmest part of the day. It's just so freaking cold in Bleak that it matters very little. We're gonna have to make it to Cannery. Absolutely. Before it gets too dark. I'm not gonna visit the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I looted it before. There shouldn't be anything too valuable. We are also out of water, actually. That's a bigger problem. We do have some birch bark still, but... yeah, like, I can survive this night. After that... I'm gonna need... some water pretty desperately. Oh, come on, this thin ice is annoying the hell out of me. We're gonna warm up in here, actually. We're gonna warm up before we hit... the cannery. I just need to stop losing this condition. Crumbling Highway is also nice for beachcombing. Yeah, Crumbling Highway is pretty nice too, yeah. It's just, it has no decent shelter, right? It has those 2 caves. But Crumbling Highway has coastal blizzards. Oh, I can see the bear, so we did not kill it. It's right there. We could deal with that maybe if we really wanted to, but... yeah, water is our biggest problem right now. So I'm gonna have to hit... Cannery and I hope I have some stuff prepared there. Yeah, we just found some scrap metal. That's actually what we want, so that's great. And now we really just need one more scrap metal. And we're kind of sad we can repair 1 transmitter after that. If we get lucky, we might still find it in Bleak, and we're all set. Imagine that. I did not loot any of these, actually. Interesting. Didn't even realize. Oh, orange scrap metal. We have all the metal we need. Oh, that came really handy right now. Wow, okay. Exactly what I needed. Thank you, game. Yeah. Peak interloper when I'm so happy to see scrap metal, right? Oh, that's a glitchy bear. Did you see him slide? He just randomly slid like 20 meters forward. I don't feel like fighting him. I don't like glitchy bears. They're very unpredictable, so I don't think we're gonna bother with the bear. We could like bleed him out or something, but still. And we have water here. Oh man, we are totally safe. I'm gonna take like 4 liters of water. We can survive on cattails. Our problems are dealt with right now. We cannot take the second book because we have our special book. Our special pretty book. You have the Archcave, which is enough for the late game. Yeah, the problem is the coastal blizzards, because coastal blizzards are 5 degrees colder, right? And all coastal regions, except for some reason Desolation Point, get it. So, Crumbling Highway is actually quite a bit colder at night, if you're unlucky with blizzards. So I don't really trust the caves in Crumbling Highway, and in Bleak Inlet, of course. Like, Bleak Inlet is just brutal. That's even worse. Because it gets to coastal blizzards, but it even gets, you know, Bleak Inlet weather. That's already bad enough on its own. Yeah. Past Basher was really a bro. Really, really, really great stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. We're actually a bit too heavy. I can leave stuff like fur behind. Let's sort out our inventory. Book. Yes. Book. Store everything we don't need. Still at 49. Is it? Oh, right, we have fish again. Really heavy fish. Let me leave those outside. Drop the fishy. That alone is like 7 kilos, wow. Yeah, special book. We want to bring that to our base sooner or later. I will have to eat some of the kettles, it's pretty clear by now. But maybe we'll find some more meat in the cannery if we can reach it today, so maybe let's wait a little bit longer. Guess I can harvest this first egg. We have way too many torches, yeah, we're gonna leave them here. We made them so that we can get pest bros and then we got windy weather instantly. That's just typical Bleak, right? Just typical Bleak. I can just drop all of it basically. Maybe harvest some of these weak ones into sticks again. And if we're lucky, we might get an aurora at night. Which might sound a little weird maybe, but aurora really trivializes timber rolls since we have the flashlight. So I would love to get an aurora. It's also gives us a good chance to get a Maglan's Morning, which is also amazing. I'm just gonna leave all these shrooms in here, all of this. We don't really need it. The rest I can kind of take with me, I guess. This is fine. So let's take 1 hour nap, and if the weather is not too bad, we can reach the cannery maybe. Let's see. What weather did we get? We are low on water, but we actually took some, so let's just drink it. We're thinking of baking something tomorrow. Does anyone have any suggestions? Well, you could make your brownies, right? I know you mentioned you make good ones. So... oh, this bear, man. This is actually good. This is good. This is a very convenient spot to hunt him, so we can do it. Okay, let's go in. Couldn't hit him from there. Oh, he is very close. I'm gonna wait for him to get a little farther away. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. He's actually still bleeding, he has the arrow in him. I think I used the good bow instead, right? We want to use the crappy one. Brownies or special brownies. I think even regular brownies would be amazing.
It's getting dark out here. Time to
Thank you,
shelter.
Sarah. Okay, I think he's far enough away. Wait, no. Pick the wrong one, right? The low condition one, not the wrong one. Wow, how many shots will we need? We're archery 5, they should not take this many shots. He's walking away again, perfect. Okay, it took us 3 arrows, which is more than the usual amount. There's our arrows back. How cold are we here? -6. I wanted to reach the cannery first, I think. But is it a good idea? I mean, it's not. We can stay here, it's fine. Like, we can live off cattails. And hopefully we'll get Maglan's weather in the morning, and we should be fine then. So let's do some of this. The wind already changed, of course. Guess more time to warm up. It's gonna be a little annoying to harvest him, but we can make it.
Making my head feel thick.
Wait, what's that? Oh, a recipe. A recipe for Sarah. Requires some work, but it's worth it. Oh, a blizzard. That's actually good, honestly. We're gonna be able to harvest stuff again. So I'm gonna eat some of my cattails as I wanted originally. Let's eat like 5. Probably gonna have to do that anyway. Then we can sleep, and hopefully we will have refreshed beachcombing loot in the morning. You bought Napa cabbage and asparagus. Hope that helps. Yeah, you need to spend your asparagus, but you're out of lizards, which is crazy. I mean, how often is Sarah out of lizards? Let's try 4 hours. I need the blizzard to end before I harvest the bear. Sounds like it's still blizzardy. I really can't do much right now. Can I maybe break down some clothing? Oh, we did find some clothing. Yeah, this sweatshirt we can easily harvest for cloth. Anything else we can do? You could wrap asparagus in bacon. Why the 3 dots at the end, Loopy? You don't like the idea? I think it's pretty good. Sport vest, that's 1 cloth in 20 minutes, okay. Every little bit of cloth helps here. And I think the blizzard just ended. I could still harvest these jeans though, right? Yeah. Why carry them around? We don't really need the jeans. That was 100% the plan. Yes! It's super good. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I thought you meant you didn't like it with those 3 dots or something. Like you were being sarcastic. Because that's what we were talking about, right? When you were streaming Alien on Thursday. That was fun. You should continue that game. I don't smell, right? Okay, perfect. Still, it's minus 16, but we can slowly continue harvesting this bear. Yeah, we still need... Oh, we need a lot. And we're getting foggy weather, which is amazing. There will be no wind at all.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You think you will actually continue that game? Yeah, Loopy seems to have gotten some taste for scary games all of a sudden. She was saying, Phasmo flipped some switch and suddenly Loopy likes scary games. I would have never expected this. I didn't have that on my bingo. Yeah, she did get past the room with people, yeah. He was in the room with the bots now, right? With the robots. Okay, almost there, almost there.
My fingers feel numb.
And then we'll be able to harvest some carcasses quarters inside, so it's gonna be a lot nicer. You had fun and you're in a spoopy games mood, yeah. You are. You should try playing Control sometime. It's not really a scary game, really, but it's like, you know, kind of has a creepy vibe. It's kind of paranormal, that kind of stuff. I think it's really fun. Damn, this is still 46 minutes. What the frick? This takes forever. Stupid bear.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, Best of Hungary. I read that link as Bash of Hungary and I was like, what? Bash of Hungary?
I could eat anything.
And we're getting morning. Casual minus 46. That's actually amazing weather for Bleak. Wow. Only minus 46. I'll take it. Maybe. There's things that creep you out brutally, like floating corpses and weird corpses position, you don't know why. What are weird corpses position? Like the one we saw in Sarah's stream on Thursday? The way Sarah sleeps? Because in my opinion that's a pretty strange corpse position, but yeah. But yeah, like the Floating corpses, it's strange because I never really paid attention to them in that game. Like, yeah, they're kind of there, they give this game kind of a creepy vibe, but they're just kind of ambience to me.
This pack is getting too heavy.
Okay,
to
two at a
carry.
time, I guess. Two at a time. You went to bed and literally slept like that. You thought of it when you laid down and you couldn't stop laughing. Oh man, now I have a picture in my head. You're in a laughing corpse position. That's something. Let me peek outside, maybe we get Magellan's weather. Definitely want to make use of it if we do.
Never been so hungry. in my
No,
life.
still got foggy weather. Let me just drop this outside. Drop this. We don't have any more smell. Have you seen the corpse in a TLD caves? Impelled on stalagmites. Oh yeah, that's in the Blick transition cave, right? Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I think that corpse in Blick that you can sometimes find in the cannery, like that couple that's hugging each other, right? That's kind of a sad corpse. It's not really creepy, but it's just kind of sad. Your hand automatically went into perfect position like the corpse and you started giggling. Worst corpse in the game.
I need to...
Oh, come on. Man, this freaking weather. I'm running out of kettles. This is not good. This is not what I planned here. I may have to go to the cannery right now, actually. But I'm going to wait until the wind dies down, because this is just annoying. I don't want to deal with this, honestly. We're gonna do a little bit more carcass harvesting, I guess. And I may as well bring some birch here. We need the recovery anyway, we need the thirst, we need the calories, we need everything. I'm going to eat some more kettles too. If they had no joints, ew. Well, yeah, that sounds pretty creepy. Wanch Place. Oh, Laura, you changed your name. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Explain the name change. Yeah, what made you decide to change your name? Let's do 3 kilos, let's see. That might be enough for the wind to stop. Peek outside now. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Is it? I mean, it's still pretty bad. Oh, but I'm out of food. I need to go. Wow, we're gonna be freezing. No doubt about it. We cannot really do anything about it, though. Let's go down here. We had a blizzard, so the loot should have respawned. Maybe we could get something pretty nice here. And let me take out my bow. I feel safer with it. Yeah, Laura Place was like very straightforward name, right? Made a lot of sense. Your sister's nickname is Ranch. She nicknamed you Wanch because when you were little, instead of saying Laura, you would say Wawa. Oh, I see. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. It has a nice backstory behind it. Testing out Wanch. You all don't like it, I'll switch back. No, I like the backstory. I think it's pretty cool. What the frig? Where is all the loot? We had a blizzard. It should have respawned. I am disappointed so far. Okay, no smell. That's good. That's good. Let's keep going. I really hope I have some food there. I could actually check the washed out trailers first. It's more likely I might have some food there. I'm not sure. Like, how much food can I have in the cannery, right? Probably just a couple wolf meats. Anything. I think I was out of food there. I need to check washed out trailers, but I'm afraid I will be out of food completely. We'll see. It is what Dorg used to call you, Donia. You don't know how Becky became Donia. Donia. Yeah, if it was at least starting with B as well. But sometimes the nicknames are just totally random, right?
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, fine. I think I'll go here first. Let's deal with the Timbies. They must have respawned in the cannery by now. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, I can see them from here. Like, they're right there. Just chilling. Your childhood nickname was your first name followed by cat. Oh, cats are nice. And now you're a bird instead. That's interesting. Oh no, did he hear me? Go back there. Silly wolves. I want you to stay inside. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, I mean, that kind of worked, but I shouldn't have done that. That was actually really stupid. He didn't have to die, and he would have run off with my arrow. Your middle name has cat in it. Oh. What? Why did you not aggro? There should be two of you here. Interesting. I don't really mind, but didn't expect that. Yeah, okay, obviously we already have all our stuff here. I'm gonna drop the saplings and everything. Yeah, these green saplings. And leave them in here to cure. There might be this secret... Oh yeah, secret crackers I didn't pick up. Another book. And there's like no food in here. Just what I expected really, so... Not great. I'm gonna take a nap to warm up. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for tomato sauce for pizza? Using fresh tomatoes. Ooh. Yes, Sarah, make pizza. Make pizza. You don't? I'm surprised, Loopy. I would have expected you to know some pizza sauce recipe, being from Naples. Okay, sadly we still have to stay here for a little bit longer. I don't know where the timber rolls went. I'm not taking any chances. But we are looking for fuses and wires. They should be around cannery somewhere. So we don't really want to leave until we find that. Oh yeah, right. Mr. Loop is the one that cooks, yeah. But surely you know how to cook a couple things, right? I mean, I'm not really much of a cook either, but there are a few things I can handle. Oh, sneaky corpse. Oh, I already found it before. Never mind. This place could have some stuff in it. Let's check. Please have some meat here. Oh, is that meat? That's meat, meat. Oh my god, okay. I burned it. Yeah, clearly I cannot cook. Not even in game. You're gonna make pizza with mozzarella and prosciutto at your store yesterday. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Sarah. PP8 went to cooking camps while in school. Oh, wow. Okay, there's one virus.
This will come in handy.
This will come very handy. Yes. hear the wolf somewhere. I think he's eating a bunny or something. Okay, let's go up the rope. Let's check the upper area. At least Timberrose can reach us there, so we don't have to deal with this. Ooh, fried pizza. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Really curious. I really need to try the fried pizza thingy at some point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fuse. That's what we are here for. Decided the lake here is C in our conversations. Oh yeah, so that's your replacement for a beach now. Let's do some parkour. Poor bunny, yeah, poor bunny took the hit for us. Thank you for your service, bunny. But I'm really worried about my hunger bar. We are down to 2 cattles. We can survive for a little bit longer, but not much. Oh, I really don't have much meat in this region. I should stay just for that reason alone. What day is it anyway? 193 already, not great. Cedarwood, how did I miss this? Yes, Cedarwood BB-8. Somehow I missed Cedarwood. Can you believe that? So, we found 2 fuses and one wires. I think that's all we can find in this region. Let me check my notes. I kind of scienced this. Yeah, so this is all the fuses and wires we can find in the cannery. And there are gonna be some more in the muskeg now. So we're gonna head to the muskeg. I wanted to stay here longer, but my hunger meter is kind of forcing me to move out. I'm going to check in front of the cannery workshop. Maybe I left some food there. I don't think I did, but it's worth checking.
To escape this cold.
Oh, get out of here. Awesome deep dish pizza. Never had it, never had it. And yeah, I would totally try it, exactly. If I ever went to US, I would probably try. I have a feeling like I wouldn't like it as much as Italian style pizza, but I think it would be pretty damn good still. No, I don't even care about this. I still don't understand why there's only one guy in here. I killed one of them, but where's the other ones? There should be like 4 wolves here, and I'm pretty sure I have not been to the cannery for a long time. Like 100+ days, so they should have respawned, even late game loper. Sometimes takes forever to respawn. Let's take the safer way. You just wanna go to Costco, yeah. We all have our dreams, Sarah, right? Oh my god, I'm hungry, I'm freezing, this is not good. I'm not gonna bother with beach coming in here. It's not even the cold, it's really the food. We are really struggling with food, and we are unlucky with the Maglan's weather. We were not prepared to be unable to eat anything for so long. Like, it's been like 3 days in Bleak. Still nothing. Deep dish pizza is good, but you like normal crust better. Yeah, I feel like that would be me too. I just have to try. Deep dish pizza first. Yeah, absolutely nothing in here. Can't say I'm surprised, to be honest. Can't say I'm surprised. So I kind of have to head out. I should have at least some food in the transition. I got everything I truly needed here, so we can go, even though I would love to stay here longer. I know, I would love to stay longer in Bleak. But no time. In fact, I kind of don't even want to sleep until I reach the other trailer. I'm probably gonna have to reach the washed out trailer first. It might have some food. Let me explain something. Deep dish pizza is not only better than New York pizza. It's not pizza. It's only not better than New York pizza. It's not pizza. It's a casserole. Well, yeah, I guess. But it's like, you know, like Luke saying it's not pizza if you put some toppings there that she doesn't approve of. Not sure I agree with that. Oh, come on, eat this. I don't want to lose well fat. Come on, man. I don't even know if I can reach the end of the region. Oh. Oof. Timberwolf.
I could eat a horse.
No, okay, he somehow saw me and got scared, so cool. Let's keep going. Forgot the bleep part of that comment. Okay, bleep. Yeah. It's a freaking casserole. Please don't be a blizzard. Now is the time to not get a blizzard. For once. I've been waiting all day. Okay, all good. That's actually the reason you tried. Even if it's called pizza, it's something totally different. Yeah, but pizza with unusual toppings is also something completely different and you didn't want to try it, you know? Beef pizza, egg pizza, pineapple pizza. Come on, Loopy. Try it. Try it. You know? Just to know how it tastes. Zerd, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yes! Yes! We got one moose steak here. One moose steak to save us. One beautiful, beautiful moose steak. But dude, it's been snowing for 2 days straight. Like, snowing. And we also had a blizzard once. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. And drop this in here. I don't really need this while leaving the region, I think. Yeah, none of this is really important. I don't think we have any non-old world food. I can actually kind of take this with me. Why not? May as well. I'm never gonna eat them because we do not eat non-old world food here, but you know. Wait, what's in here? Ooh, birch stems. Okay. Matches. Let's take that just, you know. Just because you like collectibles. We have the space. Space is not the problem right now. Oh, I didn't fully harvest the bear. I think I'm going... I cannot do it, yeah. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose some bear meat, but who cares? It's just bear meat, right? It's not really going to matter. Like, those quarters can just decay for all I care. Please, weather. Yes, at least there's no wind. I'm gonna take it. Let's see if we got any moose here. We could fight a moose now, but I would prefer not to because we are about to leave the region. And if I get like broken ribs or something, it's going to make it much harder to leave. Okay, I don't see the the moose in here. Moose dance. Well, you know what? If we get the moose near the entrance, that's gonna be pretty good. We could deal with that. But I think we're getting a blizzard, which is actually horrible. Kind of forces me to stay in here. I really don't want to stay in Bleak. We are out of food. I need to keep moving. And I don't want to fight Timberwolves in a blizzard, but this looks like a start of a blizzard, honestly. Just classic TLE, right? Am I missing something, or did the wolf and the bear sounds disappear? That does not sound right. They should not disappear. Maybe it bugged out. You could try refreshing, see if they come back. I did not remove anything. But I did hear somebody mentioning once that the entire sound alerts thingy disappeared for them, but refresh fixed it, so try refreshing. Just TLD things, yeah, pretty much. Just TLD being TLD, as usual. So that side is the most likely to have Timberwolves on it, so I'm trying to avoid it. This is heavy snow, so that could turn into a blizzard. Depends on how fast we are. Maybe I should just sprint, honestly. I'm just worried that I will... Oh yeah, there they are. Do I want to go through them? I don't. It's not as much about facing the timberwolves, but about losing an arrow here. I cannot afford that. Because I don't have time to search for arrows, so I'm gonna go around. There should always be just one timberwolf pack around here. So... if we go around, we should be able to avoid them. It's slightly longer as a path, but it's fine. If it means I don't have to deal with timberwolves, that's pretty cool. You found 2 types of fried pizza you can try. When it's filled, the other just needs sauce and mozzarella on top. Ooh. Do both. As a veteran of this channel, I advise you to run north immediately. Where is north? I don't even know cardinal directions. I guess it's towards Muskeg, right? I would love to, but I'm not gonna fight those timberwolves. This is not the time to fight timberwolves. If I had food in this region, I would not mind it. But we need to get the hell out of Bleak Inlet right now. I did not know our food supplies were that bad. We're gonna come back here later. We're gonna bring like 15 kilos of bear or moose or whatever. And we're gonna survive on that. Like, we have been super unlucky when you think about it, because Bleak Inlet is the sunniest region in the game. We've been here 3 days. We didn't have Magellan's weather once. That's pretty insane, honestly. That's actually very unlikely. We just keep getting snowy weather for some reason. We checked the translation on Diplo, and it looks fine. So we'll share the Italian websites. Oh, yeah, please do, please do. Into the sea. Oh, I see. Well, there's no food there. There's no food there for me. We have all this food, but I'm not eating the old world food anyway. Question is how much longer do I want to stay here, because this could turn into a blizzard. Maybe let me just prepare this birch bark I have. Just a little bit. And we'll see where it's gonna go. Wanch or Laura, I guess I should still call you Laura, right? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chris. North would not be in the sea, that would be south. Yeah, I guess that would be, yeah. Can't even run into the sea correctly. I mean, we don't truly know where north is. It doesn't really tell us, you know. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for another gift sub to Neo. Thank you, thank you. Loper, Stalker if not available. Yeah, we already had 2 Loper ones. We could do a Stalker screeny then. Let's do a screeny 8. Let me wait until I reach the transition cave, because we are in kind of a tricky position here. But yeah, as I was saying, we don't truly know where north is. I mean, based on what I found on the pamphlet in Wintermute episode 1. Is that a moose? Based on what I found on the pamphlet, we should be going north now. Like, HRV and Ash Cannon should be north, but it's a little old, you know. Like, they released the episode a long time ago, and back then the maps in survival were actually rotated differently. So I don't know if it's like reliable, you know. Have you looked up wench in a slang directory? Yeah, I mean, I know what it is, but it's spelled differently, like it's with an E, right? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I try to make sure to like make that A audible, you know, like I try to say it like wench for that reason, so it doesn't sound like wench. Yeah, we're gonna get a screeny. Welcome, welcome Sakurai, welcome in. Finally, limitless internet. Oh wait, where were you? Were you like on a trip? I have not seen you for a couple days. Were you traveling somewhere? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you had a good travel experience, whatever you are doing. If you're the person people don't like in the Urban Dictionary. Yeah, yeah. Like, just turn it into something good, right? You're gonna be like, what? You're a village where your grandpa lives in countryside. Oh, okay, so we're visiting family. I hope you had a nice family reunion, family visit. Wow, not much birch here. I am disappointed. One birch. What the frick is this? Only had 10 gigs to use. You're glad you stocked up on games. Yeah, like if you had like limited internet, downloading games is just bad. It's bad experience. I remember when I was on a limited internet and I downloaded some game that was like really large. I don't even remember what it was, but it was like 100 gigs game, you know, and it's just that game alone completely broke the cap. It was kind of a whoopsie moment. You all can call me wench, I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, I prefer calling it wench, since I know the origin of it now, you know. I like the origin of the name. I think it's a cool backstory. Always interesting to hear, like how people chose their nicknames. Meanwhile, I'm just a bathrobe. Your sister's nickname is Ranch. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the backstory right there. Some more meat. That's what I'm looking for. Or bash. Okay, we made it to the cave. Let me check if I have more meat in here first. We need to do the screening now. We had the screening redeem. This good. We don't really need it. It's fine. Okay. Not much to drop. I kind of want to take that meat with me, but you know what? Maybe I don't need all of it. I kind of want to keep some of it here because we do have to return sooner or later, right? So let me drop maybe half of it and keep half of it. I know I have still some moose remaining here, but if we come back here, we're gonna need it probably. Okay, cooked moose meat. Let's eat that. Homage to Nissan Skyline GTR engineer. Oh yeah. You mentioned that. And 1996 is when your parents met each other. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you, Laura, or Wench, or Wench, or whatever you prefer to be called, an anonymous gifter for the hype train. Okay, let's do the screening now. Let's do the screening. So we're gonna get a hard one now. Anybody who doesn't know this, this is the game we're gonna play. We're gonna show a screenshot of a TLD location, which you should guess it's going to be a hard one. You'll have some time to think. When I show the screenshot, we'll turn on emote only chat. Let me find some screenshot. What do I want to give you now? I'm going to give you this, I think. Or maybe this? This one is not difficult. At least not for a hard one. Let's try this one. Give us Mr. Lake. I don't have many Mr. Lake screenshots because it's a hard screenshot, right? I have a ton of Mr. Lake screenshots on like easy and medium because it's a region most people know. On hard one, I have a lot of Ash Canyon, Black Rock, and Forsaken Airfield. Yeah. Wait, which one did I want to give you? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one is actually not that bad. I can give you a hard Mr. Like screenshot. Hold on. Oh no, I do have some. I have. Let me check. How many that are not done yet? 1, 2, 3. I actually have 5 Mr. Like ones. Yeah. I mean, maybe we're gonna get one. Yeah, it's Yeah, it's leaderboard. BB8 broke 300k today. But I'm going to show the screenshot now. The ad break has passed. So emote only is on. And think about the region and location here. Oh man, the resolution is messed up again. Wait a second. I hate how all the regions or like all the screenshots are not the same. Like Rocky Prison. Wait for your guess, Sarah. I know it's a joke, but still, it could be Black Rocky Prison. You never know, right? Maybe it's right under Black Rocky Prison. So I'll give you like 5 more seconds to think about. Then we will turn it off, and you can start guessing. Okay, you can guess now. Bad at this game, so instead of guessing screenshots, you supply some of them instead. Yeah, you can wait 10 seconds. Like, it doesn't matter who guesses first in this one, right? So give them some time. Right under, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Fiat, Laura, Berek, or Newman, also welcome in. I guess I should call you Berek now. And BB8, yep. It's the transition cave between Blackrock and Tibble Mountain. Exactly. And that, yeah. Yeah. So, well, 5 people. Yeah, this was pretty easy for a hard one, I guess. Sarah, come on, you should have guessed. Come on, you should have known this. I'm so disappointed that I can't give you points, Sarah. You didn't even guess. You are really, really breaking my heart here. Wait, let me give points to like 5 people now, right? So wait, Chris. Yeah, it's the transition. So this is 10k. That was a hard one actually. So get 10k. Fiat. Laura. Berek. Of course, BB8. I really need to make the shortcut for you already. And that. What are those purple and green lights? It's just from the flashlight, because I am flashing the light at the at the highlight. So sometimes it just kind of sparks, I guess. Yeah, it looks interesting. You probably don't notice it when you play because it's really quick, but I guess it was just caught in the screenshot. Yeah, this was too easy. It's not Pilgrim. Come on, it's not Pilgrim. You want to see a Pilgrim? Nobody ever redeems this show, so I'm going to show you a Pilgrim screenshot anyway. We had like 1 or 2 Pilgrim screenshots. This is a Pilgrim screenshot. Just something probably most people recognize, right? And this is one of the harder Pilgrim screenshots actually. This is pretty hard for Pilgrim. But you don't know this place, really, Sarah? Well, you need to spend more time in Black Rocky. Yeah, you need to spend more time in Black Rocky. You love this cavern. It's amazing during the day. Yeah, it's actually pretty bright for a cave. Like, even at night, you can mostly navigate it. Yeah, this is clearly logging camp, yeah. Yeah, this is clearly logging Black Rock Prison. Yes, Black Rock Prison. Yeah, so those are like the easy ones. Like, Blackrock Transition Cave, even though it was pretty easy, it could have been maybe a medium. You know what? Maybe you're right. That was probably more of a medium. If I ever show it again, we are probably gonna use it only on medium redeems. Let me move it to medium screenshots. There we go. And we are back, and we are leaving Bleak Inlet finally. You spend a lot of time in Black Rocky, but like story mode and by spawning there. Yeah, you're gonna get it eventually, Sarah. You're gonna get it eventually. So we got what we wanted, right? We got what we wanted. 2 fuses, 1 wires. We got some metal. So that's pretty good. And I want to fix the Pleasant Valley transmitter ASAP. And just have some fun with that. Grammy, welcome in, welcome in. You are summoned. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, right, the backstory. Oh, she hasn't heard the backstory yet. Yeah, I think it's really cute. Yeah, it's a really nice backstory. Let's see if we got the brutal corpse, right? That corpse most people hate. We did not get it. I think it's this, right? It's these stalagmites that usually have the corpse. So I'm not even sure where the corpse is in this cave for us. New idea. Create a category of screenshots called specials. I will use image filters in-game to supply some. I wonder how that would... Yeah, I can consider it, but I like the current system that has like 4 difficulties. I mean, even if the screenshots have like special filters or something, you can still probably categorize them, right? Between the 4 difficulties. I never used this special... Where are they? Image filters. Heritage. Noir. How does it look? Ooh, creepy. Ooh. We could try this on Halloween. What the frick? Yeah, you can use some image filters, but they're mostly just for fun, I guess. Dare you to play in Heritage for 1 hour. Is it like hard to see or something? Are the nights darker maybe? I wonder how the game changes. I really should try it, see it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it once I get closer to this transition. I want to see how it looks outside. Let me just reach outside. I could carry this, right? We are a little heavy, but I could carry one of them. And no more food in here. Okay. Wait, you know what? Let me keep this lit. Heritage. Oh boy. That looks like an old camera or something. How's it look outside? Oh man. Oh, we even have the edges on the screen. I think I'm gonna take this with me. Wow, that's hard to play. That's hard to play. I don't want to play my long run like this. I would like to experiment with this someday, but definitely not on the long run. It changes my FOV because of those edges. Yeah, but it's really cool. I like it, but I am not willing to risk a wolf struggle, especially in my current condition. I actually need to be really careful here. And I think we plan on staying in here for a little bit. Ooh, there's wolves there, and so many of them too. I want to get up there because there's some good stuff for us there. We need the fuses and wires. I could also repair this transmitter, but I think I'm gonna start with PV1. I will not have many fuses there, so I will have to bring them from other regions. Can always fix this one later. Oh, that was a good one, Zed. Like Blair Witch Project style. Yeah, that's a game too, right? I never played that game. I think I have it for free on Epic. Never tried it. Oh, come on. I don't want any wolf trouble here. Not at this condition, not at this fatigue. I don't want to deal with this. And he can already smell me, I'm pretty sure. No sprains. Okay, this should protect me, hopefully. Okay. You're just running the wrong way, mate. Come on. You don't really like the game. Because it's scary? Oh, we're already over encumbered, and he ranked to the worst place possible. Oh man, that fricker. Ghost Runner is free right now. Oh yeah, on Epic, right? The like weekly redeem. I really hate that he keeps going there. Like this wolf is so annoying. I would like to shoot it, but hopefully he cannot reach here. If he can, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, he can. Oh, crap.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, that's not great. Yeah, this is a really bad place to shoot the wolf. Okay, come here one more time. Nice try, but the wolf is already charging me, so... Oh, come on. This wolf is so annoying. Finally. Ugh. Let's not die, yeah. Not the best place. I think I'm just going to spend the night in the transition. Because these freakers are just... annoying as hell. Where's my third arrow, though? I am missing one arrow. Shot it here. I hope it's reachable, because like... Where's we're gonna be in trouble? There it is, okay. Can be pretty far, there it is. Got it. Okay, looks clear. I will have to sleep in the transition cave, it's just too cold again. How is it so freaking cold? I think we still have bleak weather, that's why. Minus 36 in the evening is pretty bad. You were paying attention, yeah. You were paying more attention than me. I was too focused on the wolf. That was, I was a little surprised there, because the wolf... Okay, I think I can start using the better bow. I don't want that one to break. That's always a bad thing when a bow breaks during a fight. So it's just junk for me now. Teshi, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, Laura's favorite redeem. Thank you for the shout to Tash. Ooh, we got a new BTTV emote redeem. And which emote do you want? That's your walk-on now. Yeah, you can choose any emote on BTTV and we'll just add it in. Maybe some minion emote, or whatever you want, really. Anything that's in there. Maybe you can even upload your own ones. I think that's possible, right? Ooh, man, we are freezing. It's getting dark. We need to keep moving. We need to keep moving. You can't believe you got this edit for free. Yeah, they're just so amazing. So, like, grubby emotes. I had to have them.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Can I have a minion riding R2D2, then I get the best of both worlds? I don't know if such emote exists on BTTV. I'm gonna find some minion, whatever I can find. With R2D2, let's see. I'll leave this in here. It's too heavy. We'll repair this later. We have what we need. Okay, perfect. So now we just need another battery somewhere. I'm probably not taking this one because I just really cannot carry it anymore. We're way too friggin' heavy. But I don't know, maybe we will. Let's go down. Let's go sleep in the transition. Wow, look at that. That's weird. That looks so strange. There, that's a Loper screenshot right there. If I ever feel too mean, I'll redeem that. You don't use third-party emote program. Yeah, you need to like download this BTTV add-on, right, to even see these emotes. Thank you, Zed. But I think it's nice because that way you can have basically more emotes, right? And you can kind of share emotes with other people. That's something that's usually not a thing. This looks kind of safe, right? Let's do this. I don't remember this gold. I don't think it's too difficult, but I cannot get on the wrong side. This looks fine. This looks perfectly safe. Right. Yeah, but that part of Musket looks so weird. Like, where is that light coming from? Like, is that sunset? I have never ever noticed that. And this is a blizzard. But we are already near the transition, so we're fine. Just need to be careful if there should be wolves nearby. They were over there, so this wolf over here would surprise me, but yeah. Be careful, don't die, good stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a dangerous situation, right? Definitely a dangerous situation. Our condition is way too low too, I'm not too happy about it. But the weather's just been horrible. I could sprint, but I'm going to walk anyway. I don't want to walk into a wolf. There are wolves nearby. They probably didn't despawn because the blizzard just started. Okay, I already recognize this fallen tree. We are very close to the transition cave where we can stay the night. There we go. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Okay. How bad she dies? No. We're safe. Sorry to disappoint you, chat. Oh my god, my inventory is such a mess. And we only have one steak left. Oh, frick. And we're not gonna recover as much condition on the bedroll. Kind of disappointing. I'm gonna drink my birch teas. This is the point where you drink birch teas, right? This is where you drink your birch teas. There we go. And let's sleep 10 hours. Let's do our 10 hours. Okay, burger. We're still a little low. Very tempted to drink the third birch tea, but maybe later. Did you do research on condition recovery? Some basic research, yeah, but it's already been done before me. I think Gruak did a test, like a lot of testing on all the beds in the game. But I did some quick research for myself, like how much does it take? How many hours does it take? Or like how much recovery can you get in 10 hours of sleep if you use birch barks, if you don't use birch barks, that kind of stuff. I kind of need it for Wolf Wrangler because Wolf Wrangler is, yeah, we want to try the melee strat and it's going to be so much, so much condition loss. And yeah, Trappers is the special bet, at least for now. Maybe once we get Safe House customization, we'll be able to upgrade the bed somehow. The weather's nice, but it's just too cold in the morning. I think I'm going to nap a little bit more. Let's do 2 more hours while we still can. And I need to make it... Actually, I don't need anything else, right? I have all the wires and fuses I need, right? Let me check it out. I scienced this. In PV Bunker, I would expect to have 1 fuse and 1 wires. Then we could go to Black Rocket to get some more fuses and wires as well. And we'd still be missing 1 fuse, which we can get either in Muskeg or in Mountain Town if we repair that one. So we're fine, yeah. Yeah, we don't really need to stay in Muskeg anymore. So we're gonna head to... I would love to bring the battery with me, but I'm just too damn heavy. Let's see, what happens if I drop all this junk I don't need? Like, I have a lot of stuff I don't need, right? So let's try and get rid of it. Everything we don't need at all. Even the matches. We could leave 4 bandages here. We're not in Timber territory anymore. Drop the stems. Any spare clothing? We don't have spare clothing. We have a lot of spare food. All of this we don't really use. I need to keep this because I really don't want to drink it by accident. Marine flares. Alright, the rest I kind of need. Oh, we also have this, right? 5 kilos right there. Right there. And I could probably mend my mittens. Spend this rabbit pelt I'm carrying. There we go. That helps a little bit. We're still a little low. Wait, we have leather. Do we have leather? Really? You know what? Let's mend this as well. I think it makes sense. Okay.
Por suerte, estoy por encima de esas cosas. Me alegro de hacer borrón y cuenta nueva. Al fin y al cabo, hay mucho por hacer y solo 60 años para hacerlo, más o menos. No tengo las estadísticas.
Sure, GLaDOS, whatever you say. Totally understood that. Oh, the weather changed. How about going to sleep while cold or having afflictions? Yeah, I did not really make any tests with that, yeah. But some afflictions do not heal you while you sleep, right? And some do. Like, I know scurvy does. I definitely know scurvy does because we did do the scurvy loper run before. And we were able to survive forever. By simply sleeping 10 hours every night. Wait, I never harvested this maple. Or these shrooms. Oh man, I should not be picking up stuff anymore. But I'm going to grab that battery. Actually... No, we're not gonna go get the battery. Like, that battery is very well positioned to repair the other transmitter, right? It makes 0 sense to grab that battery and bring it to another transmitter. Like, that's just... That's not a smart move. So I'm gonna keep moving. We can get the battery from Desolation Point, yeah. Just one final beach comp maybe, one final route. We need to stop in Coastal for scrap metal anyway, because we only have 2, we need 5 to repair a transmitter. Sarah wants to know when we're going to Blackrock. We will actually have to go to Blackrock relatively soon, Sarah. You'll probably be pleased to hear that. Because there is a guaranteed spawn for some fuses and wires, and we're gonna need them. We're not going to repair the transmitter in Blackrock actually, because we don't need the transmitter. It doesn't really give us anything strange. Nice try, Twinny. Nice try. Anything like especially amazing. We want to repair definitely Muskeg and definitely basically where all 3 bunkers are. These guys are always here, I swear to God. Just let me have that. Oh, okay. Bear code worked. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to Blackrock. I don't think we'll make it today, but I think tomorrow we might make it to Blackrocky. Actually. Yeah, our next move will be Desolation Point. Because we need the battery. We have 2 batteries in Desolation Point, so we can borrow one of them. Bring it to Pleasant Valley. We have no batteries there. We're also gonna hit Poachers. There could be some fuses there, if we're lucky. So that's worth checking. That was Sarah, as usual. As usual. You got your finger pinched in a draw and it hurts. Oh no, Sarah. Maybe you should pour yourself some Pepsi Max. That always makes you feel better. Have your mom kiss it and make it better. Yeah, it's anti-mom still there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Scream real hard and pain will lessen. I mean, it kinda does, right? It kinda does. You do that. I remember I heard this kid tell me once, like, what he does when he, like, stubs his toe or something. He stubs his other toe. So, you know, it's not just this one toe that hurts, but they hurt equally, and he's not as distracted by it. Like, what a big brain move right there. Rum and Pepsi Max. Not bad. No, Antimam was only here for 5 minutes. Oh, she just dropped you the fresh buns, right? Well, have a fresh bun. I mean, that could make you feel better, right? No batteries from Keeper's Pass cars either. No, we were extremely... we were either extremely unlucky with batteries this run. We only got, I think, we only got 1 RNG battery from cars. Everything else have to be batteries that are spawned specifically for Signal Void, like in Maintenance Shed, in Hibernia. We literally only found a single battery in cars across the entire island. But I think it was a bug with one of the early versions, so maybe it was not just luck, maybe it was just bugged. But there are like 2 cars I haven't searched in Black Rocky actually. We could check. Maybe we'll get lucky there. If we got like 1 battery across those 2 cars, that's still gonna be amazing, but... Yeah, after finding only a single battery in all the cars I searched, which is... I already searched almost every car. I searched the entire mountain town, Black Rock, except like 2 cars maybe. I have never gone near the power plant or substation, so like those 2 cars over there, I didn't search. I searched the prison, I searched Airfield, I searched Coastal, Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad. We got 1 battery, I think. Maybe 2. I may have gotten 1 in Broken Railroad too, I don't remember now. But yeah, we were really unlucky with batteries, unfortunately. We're going to play some World War I shooter BF1, Apocalypse DLC. Kind of brings you to the mood. To the mood for what? Oh, we're freezing again, freaking frick. We need to hurry up. Yeah, why is everybody getting hurt, right? Did you use the PV battery elsewhere? The PV battery has not spawned for me. I presume it's because it's an old run, so the batteries are a little funky. There should be a battery inside the radio hut, so we could use that one, actually. But I don't want to enter the radio hut because it also has wires and fuses, and we are not gonna get them until we update the game 1 patch higher, so I am trying to avoid entering that specifically. David, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. In PV, you found batteries in SV bunker. Yeah, the bunker has a guaranteed battery actually, and we would have the battery there. So if we're desperate for batteries, we could definitely go there. But the problem is, we are on an older patch that does not officially have tails on interloper, which means we have very few wires and fuses that spawn in, and that includes the bunker, right? And I am worried if I enter it before this patch that adds the first tail, it will bug out those fuses and wires, and I'm going to be missing them later. So I prefer not entering that place until I really need to. And we have enough batteries, we just need to deliver them. We have 2 in Desolation Point, we have 2 in Broken Railroad, we have 1 in Muskeg here. So that's 5 batteries, and that's all we really need, because we're never going to repair the 6th transmitter in Forsaken Airfield. And Forsaken Airfield is going to have a battery anyway, eventually. We actually don't have the transmitter there at all, because we don't have the tail. It's really strange, for some reason, even though tails are still not on interloper on this save file, they added all the transmitters, even on interloper, except the Forsaken Airfield one, which is literally just missing, it's not there. And the supplies are not there either. It's pretty strange. So there's no way for us to even enter the FA bunker. Game has a DLC named Apocalypse that's contain new songs. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I was trying to read chat fast, because I am freezing, I am nowhere near shelter, and yeah, it's just not a good situation. But we did get Magellan's weather, so we're actually safe. Let me start a fire here. We're going to warm up. If this bear respawned, that would be really nice. Where's the bear? Please tell me it respawned. I could make a bear here, actually. We did get 1 virus here too, so that's nice. And let me start a Magellan's fire here, yeah. Do you have the handheld radio? No, that is not in interloper either on this patch. This is like March 2023 patch.
Fire's life out here.
Back then they released the tails only on lower difficulties for some reason. A lot of people were not happy with the announcement, but yeah, we do not have the radio, we do not have the transmitter in FA, but we can still search shortwave caches and bunkers as long as we know where we are. Yeah, I think you do need them in later patches, but there used to be an exploit, I suppose. I guess it's an exploit, where if you knew the location, you could just repair the transmitter, walk where the location is, and just search it, even without the radio, and that's what we are going to use, because you are actually not supposed to enter the bunkers on this version on interloper. You're not supposed to open the caches, so they actually have some really good stuff. We're going to find a technical balaclava early like this, and in fact we're going to have 2 technical balaclavas on interloper, which is normally not allowed, right? You only get the one from the first tail, the legit way, and we're gonna have a second one a bit early. We're gonna get, I think it's going to be here in the cache in Forlorn Muskeg, but I want to repair the Pleasant Valley one first, because we want to find food first. I think we're going to find some extra coffees, but the coffees decay quickly, right? And it's almost day 200. I'm a little bit worried we won't find many coffees anymore, because how late it is in the game. They will have probably all decayed, but yeah, that's my reasoning. I want to open the food bunkers, not food bunkers, food caches first, and then I can do clothing, and then I can do everything else, because stuff like marine flares and pry bars and quality tools doesn't decay at all. Okay, time to go. It was just a quick warm-up. I know I'm not completely warm, but I just want to go while the weather is good. It might still be worth it. get some warming buff. Yeah, we're just -2 now. And I see some coal lump there. Give me that coal. Wait, I never searched this. Never been here in 200 days. Wow. What was I doing? Oh, 2 pieces of metal. Oh yeah, metal is like one of the best things I can find. I love to see this. Let me look around a bit more. Yeah, Loopy only streams like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? You can actually see all of our schedules, including loops, on our Discord. You do ! Discord. We have our up-to-date schedules over there. Let me pick up all the kettles I can find before I leave this region. We still have some capacity, so why the hell not? Living a lurk, gotta run. Okay, have a good one, Chris. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there it is. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Trasha. Hope you're well. Wow, I have really not looted muskeg much, have I? So much loot here still. Let me check the muskeg moose. 99, I don't think that respawned yet. I think it's like 100 days, so we are still 5 days away from the moose respawning, but hey, we can check it, right? Maybe we get lucky, and I think I'm going to drink a second birch tea because we're still getting cold a little bit. Or, you know what, maybe we don't need to, it's just -1, and we could do the double torch trick, right? We could do the double torch trick here, we have plenty of torches, so let's carry 2 torches. And we're gonna warm up like that. Yeah, we have a Team Scumfidus Discord, yeah. It's pretty nice. So efficient having only 1 server. Yeah, and I feel like it makes perfect sense for 3 of us that none of us had really established Discord and we're not like huge streamers or anything, so... Having that Discord combined makes it easier for all of us. It's not too noisy or anything. Yeah. Laura renamed herself, yeah. To lunch. Yeah, the amount of times you get Laura. Well, you left everything else, right? You left everything else, like place 15, you left the color. So it was kind of easy to recognize, but we were like, wait, what? Yeah, there's the backstory. We are a famous fiduser. Only because of you, Sarah. You are the famousest famous fidus. Ooh, Mr. Bear is back. But no, I really don't have time to bear dance now. We're gonna deal with him later. I really cannot do it now. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I need to keep moving. Oh, we have 51 cattails. What happened? Okay. Do you want people to call you Wanch also, or just the username? Yeah. Wanch, Laura, Wanch, good and that before and you don't mind it. I'm just kind of used to Laura, but I'll see. I guess I'll just transition to whatever most people will use. I'm just too used to Laura for now. So I think I'm going to stick with that for the time being. Scumfidus Chief. Oh yeah, SEO. I think that means Sarah Executive Officer, right? I think it should be SES, Sarah Executive Scumfidus. Yeah, you like Laura, yeah. I'm gonna go with Laura. Sarah is getting closer to affiliate. Honestly, Fiat, I think she's already fulfilling the conditions easily. She just doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. That's the point. Yeah. Sarah's not really interested in it right now. But you can always change your mind. Right? It's not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure she already fulfilled the conditions. Like, she definitely has the followers and viewers, right? She needs to stream like 7 days per month? Or whatever it was, something like that. So that's the only one that's a little problematic, but she streams like at least once a week now, sometimes twice, so she might even be able to get it if she really wants to, but yeah. She's not interested in it right now. Sarah Executive's Computer sounds just perfect, yeah. It does. It's a very fitting title. Already got an email about it, yeah. You don't want to. You can always change your mind later, yeah. I already said that before. Like, no pressure. Nobody's forcing you into it. We like to joke about it with her. Yeah, it's nice to annoy her every now and then. I totally got you, Fiat. I love annoying Sarah as much as you do. Our lovely Tay-Tay Fidus. Sarah's been qualified for affiliate for years. Yeah, like she's missing the stream number condition, right? Like she doesn't stream often enough. Like that's the limiting factor. Like you need to stream a certain amount of times per month, I think. Yeah, let her be. Let's not pressure her. Definitely no pressure, no pressure. Like you can always decide to do that later. You got up to 5 streams in a month around this time last year, but then you stopped streaming. Yeah. That was when you were starting, right? Last year, I think. Or was it even like way further back? I don't remember. But you did mention that you stopped streaming after that, yeah. So let's see, do I have any birch here? I think I do. We can probably refill. Let me quickly deal with this. All the stuff I have in my inventory. All the cattails, look at that. Ooh, nice. I'll keep this in here. Don't really need that anymore. Okay, we can only fit one more in here. That's sad. Do I have any more hides? I don't actually have hides, but I do have a green sapling. You got the email the same week you started streaming. Yeah. Like, when you start streaming in TLD community, sometimes it goes like that, right? It was the same for me. Like, I started streaming the tournament, and it just happened really quick. Like, the one requirement I had to wait for was get 7 streams. Like, that was the hardest one to fulfill, which is not what I expected. But, like, you know, I had my first stream and, like, everybody rated me that day. It was really great. Which community can be really supportive in certain cases, like the TLD community is really great. First stream was February 6, 2023. Oh wow. So that was a lot more recent than I expected. Yeah, don't do it if you don't want, then you can always change your mind later. Oh, Sarah, look at this. Look at this. There they are. There they are. Come here. Anything else we got here? Not really. Box. People just like boring Dark Walker. You think you must have only hit the first one you were streaming. You're averaging like 4 a month right now and only streamed once in March. Yeah, like this 7 streams per month. It's actually quite a bit when you think about it, right? Because you have to do it like twice a week without stopping. I mean, it's not that much if you're really regular about it, but a lot of people cannot commit even to like... wait, can I replace my hacksaw? 65... 62, I mean, it's a very slight improvement. Remember my very first stream? Yeah, that was a while ago, right? It was like 9 months ago. It was the Backpacker Rally Tournament. Yeah, he's been following for 9 months, 7 days, 6 hours. Yeah, you may have followed me on my very first stream then, so that's a good way to remember when was my first stream actually. It's been 9 months, 7 days, and 6 hours. That's pretty crazy. Time flies. I still feel like it's only like 4 or 5 months for some reason. Okay, do I want to leave anything in here? Probably the sticks. I might have like one tea too many. Yeah, he got you bit by 3 days then. Maybe 8. You were known to make maps? Me? No. I never made any maps, if you mean like for TLD. No. I never really did anything publicly for TLD until the DLC started coming out, right? Until Airfield came out, the first update. Then I started making some videos on YouTube only, and then I made the loot tables. And that was pretty much it. I mostly just hung around Twitch, but I never really streamed. Because my internet was not very good for streaming. I only updated later. And then I could jump into the Backpacker Rally tournament. Okay, anything else we can leave behind, or can we go? We need to take some water with us. I guess I can leave the ruined torches here, like who cares, right? Ruined torch. Take some meat. Take like 2 kilos. Take some water. And anything else? Maybe some torches if we have them. I'm not gonna bother making them, but we do have some. Yeah, we have so many. We may as well take them with us, right? Yeah. 2 more. We have plenty of space for that. And what do I want? Water. That's good enough. That will get us through the ravine pretty easily. So many books. You are so new to Twitch. Yeah, I've been around Twitch, specifically around TLD community, for like half a year maybe, before I even started streaming. Mia and I were cheering you on. I also remember that you got amazing weather, that backpacker run. Yeah, that one run, yeah. And I messed up, right? There's still a clip of it. I messed up with the stim. I always did really early because I misclicked. And I think that was the winning run. But it was... I lost like 4 hours on that run due to my mistakes. It was really frustrating. It was still the fastest run, but it could have been better. It could have been sub 4 days. Just the loot tables. Yeah, loot tables and videos on my YouTube, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Didn't start following until November. Yeah, I wasn't that regular with streaming. Like, I mostly started streaming for the tournaments. Right, there was the Backpacker Rally, that was how I started. Then there was a short break, I just tried some challenge I came up with. I died in the challenge, but I almost completed it. Then there was this Tashi's tournament, right? Breakfast in FA. And then there were like no active tournaments. I kind of struggled being consistent. And there I also had a lot of work, IRL, so I just kind of lowered the frequency at which I streamed. Especially October, like October was like, I don't know how many streams I had in October. It must have been like 2 or 3 streams the entire month, so not much. And then in November I kind of started coming back, and then yeah, December for the update, then I streamed like every day. But yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more consistent now. Your cats were going crazy. Daytime zoomies are knocking futs. I can actually pronounce that. Said it out loud. How is there no birch here, man? What a freaking joke. I do have smell on me. Oh, I should have left this ball behind me. That's unnecessary weight. Don't you need to have a short break for your health? And maybe for a Sarah clip? Yeah, I said I was going for a beer earlier. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just need to finish my drink. I talk too much. Let me drink a little bit. Go a little bit quiet for like 30 seconds. No, Sarah, Loopy would never. Loopy would never. But maybe we could take a very short breaky for our health. It's not a bad idea, indeed. Man, when did I loot this? There's nothing in here. I am very disappointed. It's like Birch completely disappeared. I think it's just the late game loper struggle. We must have looted this like 15 days ago and it still hasn't respawned. It probably takes like 20 days or something. So, yeah. Aww, Loopy. You're in a really good mood today. Yes, we're innocent. You're a lovely friend who wants the streamer to take care of his health. Yes, yes. See? Loopy's being totally innocent and pure. For once, and I really appreciate it. Vitamin D does some things, yeah. Some of that April sun really does wonders. Oh man, this weather's so much better than Bleak Inlet. Like, it's day and night difference, right? We're actually at +6. I know it's like the warmest part of the day, but still, pretty crazy. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break now, and yeah, you could do a few clippies. I'll bring my beer. Be right back.
Now go to sleep.
That means there's more than one. I'm very unhappy. I hear it. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Do you want me to blame Helga? Yes, Hex, I do. She's not here, and when she gets here, don't tell her I said that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this moose. This might go horrible. Oh my god, the bear's right there too. Okay, let's go kill the bear. Mr. Brucey. Easy.
Oh. Huh?
I didn't mean to shoot it! I'm putting the gun away! I'm putting the gun away now. Oh. No, 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 no.
Now go to sleep.
Double Jigglypuff clip. We got all the good Sora clippies though, yeah. This was a really nice one, right? And I got my daily fix. Sarah, what are you actually saying at the end of that musket clip? Like something for frick's sake, Astrid? I never understand what you say. Something with for frick's sake, Astrid. Anyway, here's my promised beer ASMR, beer opening ASMR clip. I hope you can hear it. Give me a second. I don't know if you could hear that, but I just opened it. Yeah, listen to this too. Oh yeah, the pouring part. I don't think my mic picks the pouring part, but yeah. Most delicate beer. Okay, so it was picked up. Oh, okay. For passionate frick's sake, Astrid, pick it up. Okay, Sarah, got it. Also, add another coin to the swear jar. Precious hands. Yes, I am not a computer, BB-8. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint. I actually have hands. Yeah, still no birch bark, sadly, so we're just gonna keep moving. Right, what the frick is this? What's wrong with me? Why did I... When did I leave this? What did I do? I can understand dropping meat sometimes when I don't want to smell. But why would I do it in the freaking ravine of all places? Like, nothing can smell me in here. And birchbark just spawned in. That's nice. So we're gonna get a little bit. Because you dropped it because you thought you forgot it. Oh yeah, it was on my radial and then I forgot to pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was classic Bash right there. Threw a fit and dropped all your meat. Yeah, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped it to check that I have some. Yeah, like I do this before opening my inventory actually, because it only requires pressing one button. I don't have to navigate this inventory, so that's what I usually do, and it didn't pay off, I guess. Yeah. Wow. What a golden move. I wonder how many random items I just dropped somewhere, and I might never find them. It really makes you wonder, right? We're not going back to Bleak. Of course, now we get Maglan's weather, right? Now I would love to be in Bleak. I could stay in Bleak like this for days. Just process the whole bear I killed there, kill the Timberwolf packs, process those. We would have so much meat there. I still have uncooked moose in one of the caves in Bleak as well, and I never got to cook it. It's horrible. We could come up with a way for that Swerger to empty out, like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Zed. Maybe if she... Wait, there's usually a green... Oh, okay, just poor draw distance. Very strange, it just popped in. I wonder why the draw distance is so bad in the ravine. But yeah, I like that idea, Zed. Like, 12-hour stream. When are we gonna get a 12-hour stream from Sarah? Maybe when you have time off. Yes, yes. It's got to happen eventually. I mean, that's honestly all I want to hear. I don't even need a specific date. A 12-hour boss fighting stream in Hollow Knight. Imagine the frustration. On weekdays, even 4 hours is too much for you. You feel so tired after the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I totally get that, Sarah. Like, Wednesday is just different from weekends when I stream as well. Let me actually go back here. Isn't this where the Darkwalker backpack can spawn? I would love to find that. Imagine if it spawned in for me. I don't really see it though. I want to start collecting stones for another rock cache though. As well, yeah, we have plenty of space. and collect some sticks. Sarah with another screening redeem. Okay. So I guess we can do another hard one, but that would be even the final hard one. Then we could try mediums. But this is probably going to be the last screen redeem anyway. Your second ever stream was 14 hours. Oh, I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Yeah, maybe if you're tired, you should take some breaks. Like, I'm actually the opposite. I am really bad at taking breaks. If Loop didn't tell me to take a break, I know she had other motives for that anyway, but
Surrounded
still,
by snow.
if she didn't
Nothing to drink.
if she didn't tell me to take a break, I would have probably not done it. You think you've done a 12-hour before? Really? Have you done? I'm pretty sure you've done like 8-hour ones, right? I've never seen you do a 12-hour. How's our stones? 17. Slowly getting there. My longest one was like 14 and a half when the new DLC drop came out. That's why you're kind of pushing it till 17:30 before you start, because that makes it 3.5 hours. Honestly, it kind of works out well for me, because sometimes I cannot really watch you before that. But like 5:30 is usually when I'm already at home. At 5... If I work from home, I can watch you, of course. If I'm not, I'm probably not at home. Like at 5 sharp, so... I'm totally fine with you doing that, actually. Like 5:30. Pretty good. You hate taking breaks, so you tend to stream 3 hours or less. Yeah, but like... Then it's not that big of a deal, right, Tresha? Like, if you do a 3-hour stream, then it's not like super unhealthy to not take a break, I guess. But I did like an 8-hour stream without taking a break before, and that's just not good, right? Like, I do drink at least a little bit with it, but like, you know, at least to get up and stretch, at least one break in the middle, it makes a lot of difference. And I'm just so bad with it. You don't take breaks, it's a problem. Yeah, same for me. I really have a problem with it. Your longest one was 11.1. Wow, yeah, that's really long. And that's a nice number. Also, another good thing with breaks is, like, if you're a streamer... I should have done it. I'm just... See? I don't do breaks often enough. But if you do breaks, you can just, like, force ads. So people don't get them while you're actually playing. And that's a great thing, right? Because... everybody hates ads. So like forcing everybody's ad break to be like when nothing important is going on, when there's just a BRB screen. That's pretty good, but I think Twitch is pretty bad in this, that like you cannot force enough ads like hours ahead. You can only do like up to 1 hour, I think. So that kind of sucks, because you need to take you need to take a break at least once an hour. And I feel like that's a bit too often for breaks, at least in my opinion. Like, some people like it, but for me, a break every hour is just too much. In your experience, taking a few minute break every half an hour is very effective. Yeah, for me that's just too much. It really like breaks my concentration. I mean, you can see how much of a goldie I am. I even forget, even when I'm playing without breaks. And if I had to take a break, then it gets even worse. But I should definitely take at least a few. You're new to streaming, but your first stream was 12 hours. Oh wow, yeah. My first was like 8.5, which I felt super exhausted after. How did you feel after 12 hours? Also, I didn't know you streamed, Dirty Bananas. Your mods make you take breaks, and you're meh. Yeah, I'm gonna yell at you, BB-8, to take more breaks. But I know Cats is pretty disciplined when it comes to breaks, right? Like, I don't really watch her much these days because it doesn't work out for me, time-wise. But back when it did, I remember that she used to take pretty regular breaks. She was pretty good with that. I'll be streaming tomorrow for hopefully another 12, and tonight hopefully another 8, 9. Wow, you're a beast. I could do 8-hour streams back when I started. I think it was the novelty, you know. And also when there's new content, I can go every day for 8 hours. I'm fine. I mean, I'm excited, super excited for the new content, so I don't mind doing that. But like having a regular schedule where I would stream 8 hours like 4 times a week or something like that. Like that's basically streaming full time almost, right? That's just a lot. And even if you didn't have any other job or anything, it's pretty exhausting, and like with a full-time job and other commitments, it's just not happening. And I also do YouTube, right? Like I'm not just streaming on Twitch, I do my YouTube. And that takes at least as much time as streaming does, so I already really can't do much more than I'm doing. So where did I drop my medal? I think it was down in the fishing villages. We could go down there. You have ads turned off because 3 minutes every hour sometimes seems like a lot. Yeah. You can lower them, yeah, you can lower them too. But you cannot turn them off. I think the only way to turn off ads is to opt out of affiliate. But then you lose channel points and emotes and all the nice stuff. There could be a wolf around here. I actually don't know this god. Where the frick am I? Look, BB-8 screenshot. I'm so evil. I'm so evil. No, this is not a goat. This is not a good goat. Wait, am I stuck here? Oh boy. No, okay. We made it out. That's easy. Well, let's see. Oh, that's a floating... Look. Ooh, the holy cairn. Holy cairn. You felt tired, you just ate some raisin canes, you drank a lot of water when you play and eat snacks. Yeah, like if I have a long stream, then I definitely want like a snack. I remember back when I was doing those 12-hour streams when new content came out. I definitely ate during the stream, like I had a break where I didn't talk much, I just snacked during it. And I maybe auto-walked through Muskeg or something. I also had some breaks that were just like for speaking less. Because honestly speaking, for 12 hours alone is super exhausting. Thank you, Laura, thank you. You're still affiliated, but you have no ads, really? No ads at all? I have not figured out a way to turn them off completely. But I should have them completely turned down as much as I can. Yeah, Screeny, okay. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot again. I know. I always do. Can I leave anything in here? Ooh, the torches. We can leave the torches. And I'm gonna leave the medal as well. And like everything. Actually, we might not come back here. Take it with me. You're up, take it with me. Pry bar, take it with me maybe. We might need it, I'm not sure. But now we're really heavy, so we need to do something. We need to drop...
It's making me feel tired.
We need to drop the torches. That alone is so much weight, yeah. I need to drop the bad bow, like this bow is already fricked. Where is it? 16. The rest is kind of okay. I definitely want the medal. Yeah, I can leave some of the stuff in Locksword before I grab the... grab the battery from Desolation Point. Maybe 1 more liter of water. And now we can head out. Yeah, BB-8 needs a screening fix. You know, I already forgot again, so let's do it before I forget for the third time. So we're gonna do one more, one more hard one. And yeah, I'm going to force ads so nobody gets them during the thing. So there we go. And in the meantime, I will set up the screenshot in case anyone still doesn't know the game. I'm gonna guess a location from TLD. And I'm gonna do a hard one. Hard one. What can I give you? You know what? Let me give you this one. It's kind of funny. It's not that difficult, I guess. We could give you this one. Okay, yeah, you cannot completely opt out, yeah. You have no computer, but you did the web browser on your phone. I couldn't find the monetizing part. Yeah, I think the mobile app doesn't always have the same option, unfortunately. I don't really know. I don't use the mobile app. Oh, let me take a sip of my beer. I still haven't. How did you forget? I don't know, BB-8. I don't know. Okay, we should be back from the ads. So emote only on. And you can think about where this is, region and location. And in 10 seconds I will disable. And you guys can start guessing. BB-8, you could again wait a little longer for other guess. Maybe 5 seconds are enough. What kind of beer are you having? Nothing special, just some regular dark beer from supermarket. Somebody redeemed some Tangia thingy with like a beer commercial. And I started craving Bear's beer. Not Bear. Bear is in the picture. And you can start guessing now. I started craving beer so much I just had to crack one open. This is freaking Loper. I think there are plenty of clues. Think about it. Think about maybe the hill. Think about the mountain in the back. Think about the bear. It's got to be near the bear spawn somewhere. All right. A lot of interesting guesses. Yeah, no blind guessing, BB-8. No blind guessing. I'm not gonna accept that. What are your first ones? Wait. Let me slow down. Mystery Lake. Like what lake, Sarah? You mean you mean Mystery Lake? I'm still at the first guess, you know. Mystery Lake under the ice. Yeah, it's the lake. Yeah, it's Mystery Lake. You basically guessed it. Yeah, it's not under the ice though. It's a floating bear. I killed it and it floated in the air. So I took this funny screenshot. It's on the lake. It's actually kind of close to camp office. I kind of brought it there. So it's not unnamed pond. Yeah, it's yeah, by the cabin bear cave. Yeah, I can accept that. So Sarah, Laura, yeah, I can't accept that, BB-8. You guessed 4 guesses before I even said anything. Come on. Your guess? I must have missed it. Near fishing shack, near single. Oh, okay, yeah. I somehow skipped it. Yeah, sorry. So Fiat, Sarah, and yeah. You guessed all the bear spawns, but that's gaming the system, BB-8. You guessed 4 guesses before I even said anything, you know. I don't think I can accept that, yeah. Especially since you're the first in the leaderboard. Like I hold you to a higher standard, you know. I hold you to a higher standard. You know it because you can go behind the rock and image in the bottom right. Yeah, like we're not far off Mystery Lake actually. We're like near the cabin maybe. Near the fishing cabin. This is giving you're the older sibling. Yeah, you're the older sibling of this minigame, BB-8. But no, we already dealt with this before, right? Not quite this way. But I don't like it when people try to game the system, like when you don't know where it is and you just guess all the regions without actually putting any thought into it, right? Just to get the 2000 points. Like, that's the kind of stuff I don't like to see. Just gaming the system. I know it's weird coming from me. I mean, this is literally what I do all the time in TLD. I'm trying to keep the games, you know, the same for everyone. So we did have a blizzard recently. We might have some new loot on the beach. Let's see. Is that freaker going to... No, we do not have any smell. We should be safe. You're such a hypocrite, I love it for you. It's different, right? TLD is a single player game, so I can do whatever freak I want. Like, if I want to cheat right now, I can, right? Maybe some people won't like it, but it's a single player game. Where are your points? Did I miss you, Sakurai? Wait a second. Oh, sorry, I missed you. You guessed it too. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. There. Yeah, that was a lot of text. Like, there was like 10 people, and then there was BB-8 with another 5 guesses. Oh, let me see the leaderboard. I mean, BB-8 is obviously leading. I mean, come on. Wow, Sarah, you are on the 4th place, and you say you never know anything. Come on. You're already on 4th place. That's impressive. Dude, there's nothing in here. I am very disappointed. And this guy's going to aggro me, I think. We can spare one work on this. I don't really want to deal with him. You know nothing. That's not true, clearly. Oh, we could shoot that. Maybe? No, okay, too late. Oh, crap. I had to crouch for a little longer. Okay, there we go. Nice try. How do you feel about quitting or force closing app to save a game? That doesn't save your game, right? I remember I used to do it when I was like really new to TLD. And I just wanted to like figure out WoWs a little bit. And I didn't know I could just install mods or whatever, you know, to test it. So I just used that. And it actually doesn't save your game. But I would not use it in my main survival game. At the same time, I feel like if anybody wants to use it in their run to like keep it, like it's their thing. It's a single player game. You get nothing to prove to anyone, so... Oh, yeah, you mean to save a game, like to save yourself from a bad situation, right? Oh, if you're getting attacked by a bear and close app. Oh yeah, I think it's too late then, right? Because, yeah, struggles for save your game. But if you do it before, like if a bear was charging you and you knew you were going to get into a struggle and you alt F4 before that happens, before you actually get into the struggle, you're probably going to respawn at your last save point, which might be like when you enter the building or woke up from sleep, something like that. It's your decision as it is your game, same as it was the dev's decision to force permadeath onto all players. Exactly, exactly. And welcome, Animal Twitcher. I'm very disappointed. Come on, Sarah. Come on. I'm not, right? Am I? Am I, Sarah? Please. I need your approval. Saves you're safe from being deleted. Yeah, that's true, that's true, yeah. It saves your run. I guess that's how you meant it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can close your app during the bear. You can close it anytime, right? Like, nothing is stopping me from Alt F4ing right now. But it's just gonna reload your last save. Assuming it doesn't corrupt your save. It could happen, I guess. You never have any guarantees when stuff crashes, right? Or when you, like, force it to quit. Struggle save your game after you get out of the struggle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the specific, but yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, like once the struggle ends, yeah. Like it should work. It should work. I think maybe with bears it's different. I don't know. I never really bothered testing stuff like that. Like, yeah. Man, everything's empty. I don't like this. Just give me some stuff. You're not Beshi, you have my approval. Thank you, Sarah. You're just the sweetest. How do people get the extra 1 to 9 points? Oh yeah, that's a good question. It's because of the Streamlabs bot. You get a little bit of watch time points. I cannot turn it off. I set it to minimum. But I cannot force this Streamlabs bot to completely turn it off. And that's why the point gain is so large when you guess the screenshot, right? Like, I could make it like 10 points instead of 10,000, but then the watch time would really overpower.
Feels like night is
So I made it like 10k, so these watch time points that you get are basically just tiebreakers. I wanted to have a leaderboard purely for screenshots, but I cannot turn the watch time off completely, unfortunately. I think that's cheating if someone does it. It's cheating if they're doing a challenge to prove something, or to, you know, if they're doing something competitively and it's not really seen as allowed in that specific challenge. And in any other case, I don't consider it cheating. But again, I would not use it in my main run. Like, if I die on this run, I die. I would really miss this run. We had so many close calls, we have so many special items. But if it happens, it happens. I should teach you Wolf Wrangler. I never ran a Wolf Wrangler BB-8. Give me 1 week to at least try it, then we can see. Yeah, we are all such a sweet feed user today, yeah. Chat is extra nice today. Extra nice. Okay, no decoys. I'm going to take this hide from him. I'm going to take the hide. I am kind of collecting hides because I have this weird feeling that the trader might require hides eventually, so I'm just kind of collecting all the pelts I can find. Even from these beachcombing corpses. Or carcasses. Wolf pelts are basically worthless, right? Like, I don't need them for anything. You need them for like one achievement, I guess. Or the Wrapped in Furs achievement. I actually never done that achievement, so maybe we're going to craft a wolf coat eventually, but not a high priority right now. We have other goals. Wow, beachcombing is really bad right now. We see nothing in here. I think it is the injuries and afflictions that save the game during a run, apart from sleeping, entering. Yeah. But also, like, when the struggle ends, at least with the wolf, that should save your progress. And even if a Timberwolf bites you, I think, right? Like, we got bitten by an Aura Timberwolf today in Blick and Let. Like, it tore clothing. I'm pretty sure the game saved there.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
As soon as struggle starts, close up right away or right before, and yeah, it puts you at the last save spot. Yeah, that can work. Like, if you don't mind doing that to save your last run, then and that's a reliable way to save it. I mean, Yeah, if you like don't like the permadeath aspect, right? If you're totally fine with like saving and reloading, that's a way to do it. I think there might even be a mod if you play on PC, instead of dealing with this crashing or force quitting the app, you could just install the mod and just save manually wherever you want. I'm pretty sure a mod like that exists, and if it doesn't, it actually shouldn't be like too difficult to make, because the game cannot save a file from future. It has to do so when future becomes present time, meaning you can alt F4 from any struggle. Yeah. Yeah, so if you like get stomped or whatever, you can just alt F4. I think we might actually sleep in Crumbling. We could sleep in the abandoned Harry's homestead.
This'll come in handy.
Totally not allowed in challenges, community events. Yeah, that's a safe assumption, unless it's stated otherwise, like anything goes. I think Atreus' battery challenge technically allowed it, because Atreus' challenge with the batteries was like anything goes. Like you could do just about anything except cheating or modding. Anything you wanted, so safe scamming was also okay. I'm pretty sure Atreus confirmed it at some point. So there are exceptions, but you should assume that most challenges and community events don't allow it. Then again, it depends on how casual the event is, right? If it's just a casual community event, I don't think anybody's gonna care. If it's actually like a challenge that people are doing, like competing for the best times, that it could be seen as unfair advantage. Was the trader confirmed for the next update? No, I don't think we got any confirmation yet, but like it is announced on the roadmap, right? And this is my long run that I eventually plan on taking to whatever comes next, whatever we get, which will include a trader, and I have a suspicion that we might need these pelts, so I just keep collecting them. I will stock them up somewhere and we'll see. Hopefully I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, I'm gonna be one of very, very rich Willy in this game. We're just stockpiling moose hides, bear hides. Bear hides are a little hard to stockpile though, because we need to repair our bear code every now and then. So those actually have value to us, but yeah, deer hides are kind of valuable for us too. Rabbit hides not so much because there's so many of them. And moose hides we don't really need at all. Like you don't even repair this with a moose hide, right? You only need leather, so we totally not need any moose hides, we don't need any wolf pelts, so we're just gonna keep stockpiling those. Yeah, 1 second after struggle animation ends to LD4, because saving takes 1 second in game. Yeah. But that's what I'm wondering, right? Like if you do it at the very wrong time, maybe it could corrupt your save file. I don't know. Back when I was starting and I just wanted to mess around with this, I was doing it a lot at some point, you know, just to like, I kept getting into a struggle and then I quit. And it never really damaged my save file, but, you know, it's always a risk. Especially these days, the game feels a little less stable, right? Like sometimes you just get these game-breaking bugs where you can't even save the game or anything, so... It's always a risk you take, but I guess it might be your best bet, unless there's the mod I was mentioning. I'm not sure if it even exists. You were so tempted to save scam in your long run because you died in such a stupid way. Oh yeah, your long run, yeah. But then you felt like it wouldn't be the same, right? So you decided to wave goodbye to your run. Just fall to your death. And yeah, since it's a single player game, that's a choice everybody can make. I feel like this run just wouldn't feel the same if I made myself survive every time I could. Which is why I would be fine if we died. Well, I wouldn't be fine, I would hate it, but you know what I mean. I would not be willing to resort to save scamming or cheating or whatever.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh man, I did not bring any food though, of course. That's just so typical me. Never bringing any food, and I'm gonna be really hungry in the morning. You saw John's save scam and Femi was mad at him. Oh yeah, Femi was PMing me about that. And she was like, oh, you could probably totally break this challenge if you save scammed too. And I was like, I'm probably just gonna put my time in, you know? Like, if I really wanted to, like, grind for the fastest time, I would use everything in my power because it was allowed, but I just wanted, like, one time in. She was like, Bash encouraged it, but his Bash, yeah. Yeah, I think she asked my thoughts on it. I was like my answer was, if the challenge allows it, then it's fine, right? But generally, most challenges will not allow saves come in. But that was specifically the challenge. Yeah, I pointed out, like, a Trios challenge was actually accepting it. Save file cannot be corrupted this way also, because this game doesn't procedurally save your file. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it maybe something could happen, but it's unlikely, I guess, right? I've never seen it corrupt like that. Yeah, for your main run you would hate it, yeah. Same for my long run, like. But yeah. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours, so we're gonna call it here. And we're gonna be back tomorrow, same time. And continue this run. Let's see who we can raid. Who is on? Well, Nuka has a lot of viewers, but I have not rated Paige in a while. So I think I'm, yeah, let's rate Paige. I hope I put enough underscores in the name. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to resort to using a raid button. Ugh. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I think I got it. So, I'll be back tomorrow again. Thank you everyone for being here. Hopefully I will see you 2 p.m. tomorrow. And thank you again for the hype train, yeah. Laura and Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the sub, Heavy. Thank you for the resub, Sarah. Thank you for the raid, Llama. Thank you for the raid, Koru. Thank you for the follow, Triplewood. Thank you for the bits, Triplewood. And yeah, hopefully you will all be here tomorrow with me and we'll have another great chat. So see you, Loopy, CJ, Sarah, Fiat, Zed, Laura, Sakurai, XMS, BB8, and everybody else. Let's say hello to Paige now.